Hello. One second. Gotta turn on the camera. I know. I was on such a streak last week, timing it perfectly with the countdown. But hey, you guys have to forgive me since this is partially due to me nursing my our pupper. Youngin, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, right on. Appreciate it. Well, hey, you get a couple extra days to catch up since we're streaming some Supervive yesterday and today. Loving Baldur's Gate 3 though. Loving Baldur's Gate 3. Kind of. I would say I'm appreciating Supervive. Not sure if I love it just yet. Though I think it takes a special type of online multiplayer game for you to love it, like, from the get-go. It's also, I think, a bit more. It takes a bit more, I guess. Yeah, I played a little bit. I tried, I don't know, I think I played what? Maybe like three games? Off stream of Supervive yesterday. And, it felt, I mean, first of all, the servers were actually just taken down, like, near the end of the stream. I saw the maintenance notice afterwards. It was down for maintenance for like 4 hours or something on the Korean side. Speaking of which, I should have added that to the commands. But my Nightbot's also broken. Well, it's not broken, but I can't log into it on my main PC, so we give up. There's a lot of death in macro when you get sweaty. Yeah, I imagine. I feel like it's... So obviously it's early on. Who knows how multiplayer games will always eventually devolve into sweaty meta-ness, except for like I think Call of Duty is kind of immune to that. Like there are definitely people that get sweaty in pubs, but like it's pretty, you know, it's pretty arcadey to begin with, so you can kind of just, you can still try to enjoy it other ways as well. But most multiplayer games, they devolve into sweaty meta play. Oh yeah, right on. Yeah, I think at an organized level. What I was going to say is, I do think for now it seems to do a pretty good job of, like, for instance, like the items being more or less automated so that you don't have to worry about it much. But I can totally see a world where that, like, matters at a sweatier level. And then, like, you know, the timings for the shops and the vaults and all that. So, hello, Dombey fan. I haven't forgotten about your points, spending, by the way. Don't worry, it's on the page. Just a little behind on a lot of things, but the Paper X and RQ match bot analysis, we'll get to it. We'll get to it in the off season. Don't worry. Bam, bam. Yeah, overall though, I think we unlocked like one more character. I forget who I unlocked. Oh, I unlocked the rocket girl. She seemed tougher to use than I thought, but basically I think we'll probably only play Supervive today. If the servers are like really buggy again, then I don't know, we'll play something else. Maybe just more Baldur's Gate 3, but I'll probably hop off. When's the first match for Radiant Asia Invitational? Probably send you guys to one of the watch parties when it starts off. Oh, it starts at 6. Well, hopefully someone turns their stream on before the match starts, because I actually have to head out at 6 to pick up my dog. So I had to bring my dog to a vet in the neighborhood, a hospital, and then an animal hospital in the neighborhood to get a proper IV and another test. Thankfully, she's doing really well. So she's like eating the hospital food and whatnot. But I think, but we decided just for safety, she'll get her IV for the whole day. So Bishop, is that her name? Yeah, it's I didn't like, it seems, yeah, I don't know. I'm not deep enough to like really utilize movement really well. Like, I can see theoretically, just because I played so many games and I've played very similar games where movement matters a lot. Because it's like constant action, constant DPS trading once you're in a fight. But yeah, I guess also I just haven't like seen it, so. Who's GE playing today in their show match? I gotta watch the Boom one, because I'm not only interested in G, but I'm actually very interested in how Boom looks. Because here's the thing, one of the reasons I ranked Boom lowest is because yes, they went 5 maps with SPG, but based on what I had seen from them prior and during Ascension, that was the anomaly. Them going to 5 maps in the grand finals was the exception. I had faith that they would go to the grand finals. I actually didn't think they would put up a fight, but I was one of the few people that thought they would get to the grand finals just because I thought they would play to peak potential, especially being on home ground. But I do think that that was a exception, and also just given the fact that they said, yeah, like we were, we didn't identify the meta well, things like that. I was like, okay, so I wasn't far off from this because I agree. But obviously, they can fix stuff, which I'd be excited to see. So yeah, I guess it doesn't say yet who G is playing today. Boom was a good one to play though. Good for Boom too. Now Boom, those are all good pickups. Is today the last day for the GE face-off? No, there's 2 more, today and tomorrow. I wonder who the last 2 would be. I mean, SPG would be nice, but I don't think you can make that work well online. Gets a little iffy. Anyway, without further ado, let's jump right into some Supervive. Supervive is on... Oh, it's on my Nexon player. Which means we have to open it through the browser, because that's just how Korean games are. It's such an outdated way of doing things, by the way, to force you to go to their website every time. Actually, I think if I just open the launcher first, maybe I don't need to. I think it's because I click on the Supervive icon. The sound design still, to me, the sound design still leaves a little bit to be desired, but we'll see how I feel about it after today. Day 2, Avatar. Well, that's us. Call sign. Bomba. New. I can go Bomba Bomba. That's not bad. So I did get a win yesterday. But I'll be honest, I don't know how. I can't remember. I don't even remember who I was playing. Who was I playing? Oh, it was the last one I played. I was playing this dude. I was doing some damage. This character, yeah. So I think, yeah, these are the 3 games I played off stream yesterday. And this character seems pretty... I ran out of mana constantly with this character, so it can happen. It can happen. Dombi fans are the best. Do you see T1 or Gen G? I watched a little bit of the Gen G Paper X game, and then I watched most of the T1 games. I mean, T1 just looks... I think they're continuing to look better and better, which is like, I don't know what it's going to take for me to actually have faith on T1. And again, it's not because of the players, it's just because of the history of the brand in Valorant. Which isn't to say that I think that's going to be a forever thing. Like, I have faith. T1 always comes through. It's just a matter of time. So, like, T1 is inevitable. So, I know it's going to happen at some point. But it's just like I don't know. I don't know. Like, do they have to win champions for me to be like, yep, now I believe in T1? Like, I don't know what it's going to take. But I'm just, like, more and more concerned. I'll probably be convinced once the season starts and if they still, like, continue to look like they're improving. But, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, it just given what I went through last year and even the year before that, I'm just, like, so hesitant to get excited for them in the off season. And, like, it's, like, almost worse because I actually like, those are some of my favorite players in Korea and Pacific just overall. So it's like I like want to, like, every bone in my body wants to have faith and get excited for them, but I'm like, but we've done this before and it didn't go very well. And then they keep looking better and better. I'm like, no, like, the world's trying to bait me into getting hyped for them again. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the draw is gonna when it's gonna happen. Kind of excited for it though. You know, I was also thinking, you know how we were all like, oh my gosh, especially after last year, we're like, here we go, long off season, it's gonna be boring, like, what are we gonna do? And it was like boring for like a week, but not even, because then like Rostermania just like happened right away. It's at least for Pacific. But it was boring for like a week, and now I just feel overwhelmed, especially this week. There's just like the starting last week into next week, there's just like so much. And in all honesty, I'm kind of glad that I've kind of put my foot down and told myself I'm not gonna watch party. I won't say glad, because I kind of, listen, I miss it. I want to be watch partying these games. I do. Obviously, the bottom reason, for those who weren't here, the main reason I'm not watch partying anything in the off season is because I want to keep my time flexible. So like even today, like if I need to go pick up my pup and then spend time with my wife, like I can do that, because during the season I can't do that. So that's the main reason. But also I'm kind of relieved, because if I had started watch partying any amount, I think I would have just like felt so much FOMO and pressure to like watch party all of it. It was just like so much. Yeah, and I thought about this because I was watching Sliggy yesterday, and you know, people were like, "Are you gonna watch Challenger Stage 3 for Americas?" And he's like, "Dude, if I had to do that, I'd just like keel over and die." And I was like, "Yeah, there's like too much these past 2 weeks." And listen, it's a great opportunity. Like I kind of wish I could. I just don't think that's long term for me where I'm at. Like practical, you know. A practical goal for me. Dude, what is going on? Why is the queue not... Is the server down? Oh, this was the maintenance yesterday. Let's try duos. So, and the other, just for clarity, for transparency, my goal isn't to permanently be a watch partier anyway. Like, I want to build more of the stream, I want to build more of my YouTube content, but like, I don't want the main focus to be watch partying. So that will always be a side thing for me. To be honest, the Korean reception on this game is not great as far as I know, even in the previous betas. And then after the server fiasco yesterday, I can't imagine that it's great. It is also 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon, so, well, here we go. You know, I just had to make fun of the game. Ooh, duos? Who's good in duos? I'm gonna try her.
leader.
I'm the drop leader. What's up, Maestro? This is called Supervive. It is a new game in open beta. I haven't played the closed beta, so this is my first time playing it as well yesterday and today. It is a top-down battle royale. But the game plays pretty well. So far, my biggest qualm, other than like server issues in Korea, is the sound design. But other things, I don't have any qualms yet. It's a little overwhelming, but that's a whole different thing. Oh, Rayquaza, exactly. Like I'm gonna be so. And oh, this is where I was going with it. Thank you for bringing me back to the topic I wanted to talk about for the off season, which is, so obviously I was watching Sliggy, and you know, I came to the realization, like, dude, it's like super packed. But then I realized I'm actually like getting more and more excited for the main season, and I think it's thanks to the fact that I'm not like watching everything live the whole time. Right? You know, I'm still catching up on VODs and stuff. The other thing is this, just so you know, watch partying at the end of the day is for content, and because like if you're following the league, like you have to watch back-to-back days. But watching matches live is actually like the least least effective way. Dude, you're gonna die, my guy. Where is he going?
Enemy squad halfway eliminated. Stay safe. You have a teammate
Hold up.
coming in on your position.
I'm getting some backup one way or another.
Oh, he's like dead? I guess I'll just get this guy.
Revive me.
Launching T-minus 10, 9.
It is pretty close to Overwatch look-wise. You are correct.
I'm healing. Found some food.
But yeah, so at the end of the day, like I'm like watching a little bit of the Radiant Asia Invitational. You know, I'm watching.
Oh, nice.
I'm watching the GE stuff, and like part of me is like, oh, it would be kind of fun to watch party these live, but. But yeah, also part of me is like, you know what? I'm kind of glad, because otherwise I think I'd be enjoying it now, and then I would be like, all right, I'm burnt out by the time the season starts. So I can't hit him from close. Oh wait, I have all my other abilities unlocked. I will say the other problem I do, now that I'm playing it, kind of have with this game is I guess is like level ups. Like it's not very clear when level ups happen. It's not very in your face. The biggest thing is punching enemies into walls, which is this, right? Yeah, so I was doing that a lot yesterday, but it seemed like I wasn't actually getting stuns. Like they were getting punted into walls, but if I use my points, can it be reactions to player highlights? That is a good idea. Let me add that. That's a good idea. Like smaller points, just like shorter reactions. That's a good idea. You get a cookie for that. Hey, what's up, Davin? Whenever I want you to watch party, but you're just a chill guy who loves watching. Yeah. I'm no sellout that just wants to watch party for views. No, I ain't like that Sliggy guy. He's just doing it for the fame and the money. What the? Just in case it wasn't clear. Sliggy's like the last guy to say that about. I mean, I don't think he's, you know, he's no fool. He'll take advantage of whatever he can get, but teammate, where are we going? Our teammate's clearly very new. Oh God. Run! Like this character too, like her firing stuff has
Quest
but
completed.
the landing of it doesn't. Do you get what I mean? What the? What is this? Oh, is there like there's nighttime mobs and daytime mobs? Is that what it is?
I'll make this work. I'm healing.
You're healing. Yeah, no, I saw that RQ one. I didn't get to watch that one yet, but to be honest, like Trace probably isn't in their best form, and also Trace, similar to what I think of Boom at Ascension, which again I could be wrong.
Found him. Just say the word.
That squad has only one survivor. Storm tightening.
Nice.
I'm healing.
But yeah, so what I was going to say was I wouldn't read into it too much. What the heck is the chunker cannon? Oh, what? Okay, so how? What's the best way to use
They're crashing our party.
this? Oh, that's a lot.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, that's right. What the? Oh, that I can get hit by that too? What the heck? How do I get out of this? That's messed up. Dude, the timer for that is so long. Oh, my teammate's goated though. Oh, I just died. What the
Hang on.
heck?
We're getting you a new respawn location.
What is that?
Healing up.
Even Brennan and Sash are just enjoying playing games. Yeah, I mean part of that is I think time zones as well, but oh, thanks teammate, you're the best. Ah, that dude is not the best. Dude, I need armor, man. Okay, so what's... I guess we'll go with that. Alright, oh, this dude's feeling confident now. Okay. Oh, Art on DFM? Art's pretty fun to watch.
Storm is ramping up. No more free
True.
respawning.
Taking the shot.
Dude, there's somebody
The
fighting
storm is
somewhere.
closing. Half the squads are gone.
Nice. Nice. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't have runes, huh?
Healing. 1 sec.
Oh, now I have 3 dashes. Okay. I don't know if this is a great idea or dangerous idea, but Bren wants to be Immortal 1. It's a good goal. Oh, we can't. No, I can. Oh, well, now it's broken.
I'm healing. Getting vision. Friction armor.
We can do it. We can do it, teammate. We got this. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get out of there.
Healing up.
We gotta go. Oh my god. Please don't die. What the hell? That's not... That's not legit.
Warning. Storm closing.
There we go. So you have to stagger these mobs to get good damage value. Nice. I still don't really understand. What is this? What is that? Oh, money tree seeds. Scuba gear? What is this? Throw a seed that instantly sprouts into a money tree.
Enemy Oracle online.
While in water, move at full speed. Oh. I don't know what we're doing here. People are fighting out here. Yeah, let's third party these guys. That's what I say.
Final showdown.
Oh, it's us versus the other guys.
Their squad's almost finished. You're the only one left.
I've got none of words.
No!
Such burning power.
We were close.
You should have stayed home.
But you guys see what I mean about the sound design, right? Like I got 8 knocks, but it doesn't feel like that. I didn't do actually that much damage, so that explains that. But it just feels like there's a lot of like pew pew. It's like it feels like there's a lot of pew pews.
Storm tightening.
But the gameplay itself is like hectic, and I think the visuals are okay. Maybe it's a bit noisy, but I don't think you can really help that with the game that they're going for here. But it feels very like pew, boom, pew, boom. I guess there's no like tension. There's no intensity. A little bit more bass. All things like that. Dude, what is... Oh. I didn't turn into the cat. I just have that as my orb, apparently. Apparently I unlocked that at some point. I had no idea. Oh, hey. We have... Oh, I have to purchase it. Okay, so it seems like skins... So that gold is just... for just microtransactions. Same with this. So but for now it seems like it's mostly just to, or it's just to buy cosmetics and upgrade cosmetics. My stream's dying again. And I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do about it.
Favorable weather. Not to
I don't know
worry.
why it's having
Locking in
so
a new
much of an
respawn
issue
point in
already.
a couple of seconds.
I have eyes on an enemy. They're attacking me?
Ah!
First blood.
Enemy down. Heal.
Half that squad is down. That squad has only one survivor.
Nice. I'm trying to fix my camera here, but
Quest received.
oh, there's two parties here.
Keep them at bay. Enemy knocked. Going to heal. Go on. I've knocked one.
Quest success.
Nice.
You have received a quest.
Heal it up. I could buy a yacht. Do they sell those? Let's go here.
I don't know what smart loot does either.
Nice.
No, our team is buzzing. Ah, so okay, so the reason they have you starting on the tank build is so that you just get the extra AP
The storm is closing.
off the health.
Get out.
Wait, what? Sideshow didn't know Valorant gun had different kill banners? Wait, how do you... Does he not ever use skins? Like, ever? Oh, or just, like, different guns even? Is that what you mean? I'm so confused. When we're seeing banners, we're talking about, like, the thing that pops up, right? Like, each time you get a kill? Oh man, there are so many people here.
Enemy squad halfway down. Their
Keep
squad's
him in the
almost
zone,
finished.
and we'll be good.
Healing. No shot. Let's go.
Nice. Like the skins? What? That's like one of the whole points of... Wait, what? How does he... Wait, that's not even excusable because we see skins in pro... Wait, I'm... What? Dude, I have so much respect for Brennan Sideshow. And listen, as a fellow caster, like sometimes we just don't notice certain things, right? Like, you know, whether it's like actual in-game tech or whether it's, especially if it's like cosmetic, sometimes you just, because you're just not thinking about it. But also Brennan Sideshow notably sometimes just have, they're just like very silly oblivious to certain things. Oh, dude, that was such a sick spike.
Double knock.
Dude, that spike I had on that dude, I was like dreaming of doing that one of these days. And we made it happen. That was so sick. But anyway, that's so funny because I remember Bren talking about, well, it was what? There were two things with Bren. It was the cost of the Ares, and then the
Let's go here.
Gecko Molly versus Brim orbital strike, right? Like that was pretty silly too. That one's funnier because it's like it's actually things you should know. But I mean, listen, I still think it's forgivable 100%. Like sometimes you just, you know, that's like not actually the most important part when casting a game. He says, why would someone look there? Oh, that was not good.
Enemy squad halfway eliminated.
Ah!
Allies in combat.
I downed one.
Half your squad is down.
No. No.
Teammate is responding on you momentarily.
That's so funny though.
Hang on.
It's such a
Getting away
sideshow
from respawn
moment too.
location.
Yeah, I've got some grudges to settle.
Oh, mana regen.
Note the camp.
I don't understand. Like, what boots should I be getting? None of these boots seem great. If anyone's a Supervive expert, I'd love to know.
I have eyes on an enemy. Get out! Get out! Taking the shot.
Well, are we fighting or not? Well, I don't know if we want to be fighting these guys.
Storm tightening.
So that's like not the guy I want to be stunning. That's for sure. Oh. Oh my god.
Double knock. That squad has only one survivor.
Oh. Oh, they did the air dash.
Healing up.
Enemies have captured a meteor
Healing
soul.
up. Healing.
How do I?
I'm healing.
Oh my gosh. Dude, we are not ready for this fight, man.
Keep them at bay.
This is not great. I don't really. We want to fight this? More attackers in. Oh, we are caught in a crossfire. We can use this to our advantage. Whoa. Really? He did an execution while there's 3 parties here? Get wrecked.
Another squad. Take care.
The storm's eye is.
Oof. Damn it! I thought I timed it perfectly.
One down. One less distraction.
Oof. Dude, I don't know if we can get back up there, to be honest.
Give me a sec. Healing. Healing for a sec.
Time to shine.
Cleared him out.
Good job, good job, good job.
Shine.
Whoa, why are you using it twice?
The final abyssal has appeared.
Going to heal. I'm really hurt.
These guys.
Got me. Damn it. Finish me.
Alright, he's spiked.
Knocked one. Heal it up.
Don't die.
I got you, 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 I got you. Alright, very good.
I'm healing.
Where's the other guy? Oh yeah, this is what we're talking about. This is some good third partying right here.
Follow me here. Let's go here.
Get spiked.
At least full
The
elegant.
setup too good. Alright.
Time to shine. Need help here. Take my hand.
Alright.
The storm is closing. Enemy squad halfway eliminated.
Yep, get wrecked. Dude, the knock. Okay, we're getting a hang of it. We're getting a hang of this. We're getting a hang of this. The knockbacks are good. It's not an easy game to follow, I think.
I'm down.
All right, they're done.
Their squad's almost finished.
Oof.
I got a save.
I've got you. I'm convalescing.
No, 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 no. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving.
Final
Woo.
showdown.
What is this? Touch of mana. Touching an ally recovers mana for both of us. Oh, well, that's a sick item.
Enemy in sight. Enemy here.
Oh, I almost got the combo that I needed.
Knocked an enemy.
Come on, 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 come on. Okay, thank you.
Enemy sighted.
Storm tightening.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's a monster.
I'm convalescing.
Getting spider. Give me a sec. Healing.
Come on, come on, come on, heal. Thank you.
Healing. That's enough.
No, we can't kill that guy. I'll take that. Ah! It didn't actually hurt me. Oh, we won? Wow, good job. Are you playing on Korean Nexon servers? Yes, but I would like to have the option to play on the Hong Kong or Southeast Asian servers. I don't know which ones are available, but like I'm assuming I have to log into my Steam through a VPN to make that happen, because I think on Steam it just takes wherever you're logging in from. It's Fortnite. Well, it's a battle royale, so I mean, listen, if Fortnite is the one you're most familiar with, then yes, it's Fortnite mixed with. But there's no like building or anything, so it's the easiest way to explain it is it's League of Legends but battle royale. But the only thing that's similar to League of Legends is that it's a top-down viewpoint. You move with WASD, so it's really a twin stick like shooter battle royale. It'd almost be better to explain it as Enter the Gungeon Battle Royale. But speaking of which, Enter the Gungeon Battle Royale would be sick. Okay, so we got to win. But like the fights themselves, like if you are able to maneuver around the fights, that feels good when you succeed. But that's my point, is that if you don't have good sound design or visual design or both, it only feels good when you succeed, which is not the greatest in my opinion. But for instance, if you're playing Valorant, let's say you get Thrash on Gecko, you get Gecko's ult. Let's say you don't find anyone, or let's even take a, not finding someone is whatever, it's a different case. But let's say you find someone, but you like barely miss, right? Or you like aren't great at maneuvering, but there's still like it's a very impactful feeling, right? Because it's a different viewpoint, and there's like the sound of Thrash swimming across the floor. There's the leap, and then there's still the sound of the explosion, even if you don't actually land it on someone. Right? Same with like Deadlock ult. Deadlock ult is crappy. Raze ult is crappy, but the sound is like boom, I shot it. And then, sometimes maybe you could argue it makes you feel worse, but at a casual level, at the end of the day, there's a bit of a dopamine hit because it feels like you did something. Whereas this game, it's like, well, I only feel like I did something when it hits. Right? Or the same thing with, just like in any FPS, even if your shots aren't landing, if the guns sound good, there's a certain level of minimum satisfaction that you're getting from firing your weapon. And I think that this game really needs to sort that out. It's just too many laser noises. There's a storm. Yeah. Listen, I'm just learning this game myself, so I don't know how much, what else I can tell you about it, but
Smell that blood in the air.
Choose wisely.
Not all deaths
but
are
I'll try to explain a bit more as we go this time. So Aluna is a healer, like pure healer. Bum bum ba bum. Why? What's Sideshow doing? Is he going? Oh, hey, the new skin, by the way. What's it called? That one actually looks kinda intriguing. I'm not gonna buy it. It's not an event skin. It's not an esports skin, but basically not a limited time event thing. But What, is it me? No. And boom. Damn, nice. So, yeah, this... I see, I'm learning this now. Here's the timer for the storm. The storm starts moving here, I guess. I don't know what level... to break the... Oh! You're soft level capped until you,
Quest received.
until you... kill more people. Wait, what is... Oh, a temporary platform, okay.
There we go.
First blood.
Nice. Mana Blade. Yeah. I wonder if it's better to not rapid fire with her because of the empowerment.
The first squad has been eliminated.
His unhinged videos. Okay, so we're at our soft level cap, and we need to knock other people. I see. So just farming creep. This is how they force you to fight. What is capture ball? Oh, yeah.
Quest completed. Warning. Storm closing.
Nice. So now I have a...
Camp here.
You have received a quest.
Ooh. Go, minion, go. Oh, I can bring him back. Okay.
Found them. Enemy here.
Half that squad is down.
Nice.
I'm hurt.
Hold still.
They're rooted.
That squad has only one survivor.
Ooh.
Quest
Dude, we get double heals? So where did my minion go? Is he dead? I guess so. Guess I left him to die. The minion is kind of nice, though.
Quest received. Base
Vault
camp
hunters. But there's no vault nearby. Okay, how... It doesn't tell us how many we need to knock, though. Didn't we knock, like, 2 right there? Oh, I should have regened armor as well, huh? Yeah. Not quite sure. Wait, how come he's level 5? These are individual? The sock level caps are individual, not team? That's kind of messed up.
An allied oracle is scanning.
Oracle, what is that? Oh, that's the satellite.
The storm is closing.
Ranked team eliminated.
Quest completed.
Nice.
Doesn't get better than that.
Two-way teleporter.
Armored up.
Mortar.
Power at my disposal.
Target location and at your feet. Reactivate to swap everything within. Okay.
Half the squads are gone.
Oh. Ah. What the? Why are you here alone? What the heck? That was weird. What's the plan here? I'll give up on the Pokeball.
Enemies have captured a soul.
Enemies have captured a soul? Ooh, what is that? Perseverance.
Loot here.
Dude, somebody take that. Really? Nobody's gonna take that mask? What? I wonder if I should have taken the teleporter instead of the heal when touching, because I have heals anyway. I need to raise my soft level cap, fam. What are we doing?
Storm's on the move. Stay inside its eye.
Nice. Oh, someone's at our door. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
This was my teammates. They were waiting for me because I went AFK. That's sweet. Apparently nobody was at our door. Didn't I pick up a blue armor? Was that the previous game? Maybe that was the previous game.
Eyes on an enemy.
Enemy squad halfway down.
I am healing.
Their squad's almost finished.
Nice.
Meteor soul captured.
We have the soul. Loot here.
Wow, dude, what the? Dude, these items are sick. You got armor soul off that? What is Slayer's key? Used to point in the direction of the nearest PvP chest.
Warning.
Oh.
Storm closing.
No. I need better armor. Wow, I shot that ability through every single minion. Where are the crystals? Ooh, oh. Wow. There we go.
An enemy oracle is scanning.
What, are we not gonna... What is this? Oh, no, we do not want that. What? Where are we going? Oh, we're just gonna go fight? We're not gonna... Is that why we're not... We're getting scanned by the Oracle. I'm very good at the bunny grill. I like the healer. Also, she is the only one of her kind, so... Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I got giga knocked instantly.
Final showdown.
That's it. We were top 2. Those guys are... I think we were really out leveled, I want to say. I don't know what level they were. I wish you could see. Doesn't say. Yeah, I wish you could see like a full thing, but it only shows your personal stats, which is like, it's probably a healthier way to do it, but when do we unlock the next hero? Level 16. We got a little ways to go. Hunter. Oh, I forgot to put these in the commands. Oops. Because this skin's actually kind of sick. I think I want to unlock Shiv or Jin next. Kind of curious about Zeph, but not so much. The game I won yesterday was thanks to, like, we had a sick Void. Our Void was sick. Val needs an animal type person. Yeah, it could be good.
Every moment an opportunity.
Select your hunter.
The hunt sets us free.
I don't know if we ever would, though. I don't know if we'd actually ever get an animal type person in Valorant, because being attack FPS, they're very, very cognizant about model sizes and hitboxes. Well, our bishop has to be very tanky, otherwise we're kind of screwed. 25th. When's the 25th? Chat. Is that Monday? Yeah, okay. Gotta answer for a little schedule. What the? Vice does have cat ears. I feel like that's probably the closest we get though, right? Like that's what I was thinking. Whoa, what is that? Oh, this is not good.
I'm taking damage.
Half your allies are down.
Jeez.
First elimination.
Dude, our drop leader dropped us like right on top of 3 squads, but like super late. What the hell? Classic battle royale experience. What are they selling in the store already? Like how are they trying to get our money? Oh, the skins look pretty good. Right? Like if I was maining this guy, like this skin looks sick actually. Wait, storage. Oh, wait. What? Like my cart? Confirm all purchases. Yeah, if you were playing Bunny Girl, going full heal, that one looks pretty good. This one looks pretty good. The skins do look pretty good. How much is that though? Like the legendaries are 17, 1800. We'll have to double check. I assume it's like 20 bucks or something.
Let's fly.
Man, a lot of people playing Strike. I didn't like her. Could be me though.
Very well. Showtime.
Let's fight this match.
Choose wisely.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
You seem like a support type of guy. I generally am. I'm more of an initiator type of guy. Actually, no, I don't mind healers either, but some games healing is very boring. But like CC and stuff like that. Where do we want to go?
Let's make some noise!
It doesn't make any noise when your squad mates ping something, huh? I thought it would.
First blood.
Nice.
You have received a quest.
Yeah? Well, if we're gonna farm creeps, we should just go the other way. Because there's other players to the north.
Nice upgrade. I can't.
Oops, I did it early. Wait, which one's... Okay. Yeah, that's the one that draws people in. It's good to know.
The first squad has been eliminated.
Hey, enemy hero. Taking damage.
What? Dude, I got one shot. Holy.
Charged and ready. Healing for a sec.
Half that squad is down. That squad has only one survivor.
Dude, our sniper is freaking killing it.
Nothing at 'em.
What is this? What is this orb? What the heck?
Taking out the trash. I'm real hurt. Got you. Back on your feet. I've got you. Your fight's over.
Storm tightening.
All right.
Base camp captured.
Nice. Nice. So how many stacks do I need of static? One static. I don't know. Figure that out in a little bit. What, are we taking the train?
Your oracle is online. Base camp has sighted an enemy. Your base camp is under attack. Base camp lost.
That's fine. We don't actually need it right now. Yeah, one guy capturing that would be good. Okay, never mind. He's not going to capture it. I thought he was, but...
Quest successful.
Healing.
My wounds.
Okay. Wait, really? The cardboard bundle looks kind of cool. Why is it trash?
Going to heal.
Gotta heal. 1 sec.
Ramping amp.
I can't.
Wait, I don't understand. How am I not getting my resets?
I'm healing.
Striking targets. Hitting targets with maximum stacks of static applies static charge. Which is what? 4 stacks.
Warning. Storm
What?
closing. Quest received.
Looks useful.
Base camp captured.
Fine.
I don't understand how this key works, but
Half the squads have been eliminated.
we gotta go. We gotta like go. I don't think we have time for that, man. Nope, I don't think we have time for that. Okay, we have our ults. Are you watching Arcane? You know, I haven't actually caught up. It's what? Do we have 3 sets now or just 2 sets? I watched the first 3 episodes, but I keep forgetting that
Enemy Oracle is scanning.
it's episodic, and so kind of. Oh,
I'm stunned. I'm down.
Half your squad is down.
damn it! Couldn't get the proper resets. Dude, our sniper is really sick at keeping their distance. Wait, is it 9 or 12 episodes? I like the cardboard bundle because it's kind of, well, I haven't used it, so I don't know what it sounds or feels like, but it looks just fun. The cardboard bundle for Valorant looks fun. I said a bad word? What did I say? I didn't say a bad word. Oh, I mean, you're correct. Technically, damn is a bad word. You are correct. I feel like damn is one of those words that it became so commonplace that I used to be very cognizant of like, well, the origin of this word is not great, so I should not use it. But damn has snuck its way in. 12. Okay, so I gotta catch up on 6 episodes, and then tomorrow the last 3 are dropping. Oh wow, so I missed out on 2 weeks. Jeez, that's a lot. So sad. Yeah, even the first 3, it's so dark. But then again, season 1 was dark too. The whole premise, I mean, the whole premise of Jinx is very dark, so I don't know if we can really expect a good ending per se. I don't know what's happening in the middle 6. Although I will say it felt like this, and I don't know, maybe it's because I was watching the first 3 episodes when I was tired, because I was watching it when I was staying up for like game changers for my time zone. But it feels like season 2 is much more insider knowledge. Like, you have to have played and know the characters pretty well from League of Legends. Like, there just seems to be a lot of like very, very short showings and hints about what's to come or like what's going on that wouldn't really have the same dramatic effect if you haven't played League. Whereas I feel like season 1 did a pretty good job of balancing it where, oh, if you've played League, like, these are really cool Easter eggs. But if not, like, it's cool. You can just enjoy the story for what it is. Yeah. I also feel like, I will say the first 3 episodes, like, it's still pretty good. Again, I'll watch through the later ones and maybe I'll have a different opinion. And maybe I'm thinking of season 1 with rose-tinted glasses. But the first 3 episodes also just felt like there were too many stories going on at once. Like, it's all around the same topic, but you know what I mean? It did feel a little all over the place. But then again, I maybe it's because I was watching it late at night. Like, I'm not sure. But just felt like there were times I felt the same way in season 1. So I don't think I'm necessarily wrong in this, but
Very well. Showtime.
oh, the last episode will be extra long. Huh. Who's my favorite League of Legends character? Like, as a character or to play? I don't know if they're different. They might be different. There's so many now, though.
Select your hunter.
My favorite League of Legends character. To play is probably still a mix. It's a competition between Twisted Fate and Ezreal. Probably. Maybe Ari? Ziggs isn't bad. But like yeah. But I don't know if Ziggs is in my like top. The Showmaker gets on dude. That one's pretty good. And then just as like a character, like overall character design? I don't know. That I probably don't have one actually. I don't even know who would be in contention for that. Rumble, maybe. Oh, Heimerdinger actually probably a good contender.
I see an enemy. They're attacking. First blood. Dare they knock me?
Enemy squad halfway eliminated. Their squad's almost finished.
Well,
Good night, sweet enemy.
oh my god. Jeez, what just happened here?
First elimination.
Gone.
Man, we should have done Brawler.
Resurrecting now.
You have received a quest.
Goguma. Oh, I got boots here. That's cool.
Barrier up.
Wait, how do I reset my dash with this guy again? Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to do the spin to win, right?
Power acquired.
What is this? Become a slow-moving tree. That's all I ever wanted, was to be a slow-moving tree.
Storm tightening.
Thank you, friend.
I'm healing.
Use to point in the direction. This way. Oh, that's how you're supposed to use it. See, now I get it. Oh! We are at our soft level cap, friends.
Healing.
Not sure where we're going here. Did I tell you guys that I played a game of League of Legends the other day? Like, after watching Doug try to teach Sideshow, I was like, you know what? Maybe League can be fun
Base camp
again.
captured.
And he played a game. I think we won, but I did not have fun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember who I played.
Heading back.
I don't even remember what position I played. That's how not fun it was. Which is crazy, because I used to love that game. My guy.
Healing. 1 sec.
Heal initiated.
What? Where do you want to go, fam? More attackers than we thought. That is entirely true.
Enemy Oracle online.
Let me heal. Oh my god, let me heal.
Half that squad is down.
Nice.
Warning. Storm closing.
One down.
I finished them off.
That squad has only one survivor.
On my tag. Keep them at bay.
Roasting.
Getting vision.
Here I am.
Enemy down.
Ooh.
How rude. Got it.
Nice. Sacrificial lamb.
Enemies
We take
captured a
those.
meteor soul.
Bye-bye. Need to heal.
I am healing.
What does my ult do again? Oh, it sends everybody. What is bungee shot?
An enemy Oracle is scanning.
Well, pull 2 targets together or create a bouncy wall between terrain. Where are we going? We fighting? Nice.
More attackers in Kappa.
Oh. We are stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Has been downed.
Breaking ground. Beginning revival.
Ah!
Healing.
Half your allies are down.
Ah! I'm coming. I'm coming. No! How is deadlock in Korea? Oh. I mean,
Enemy
nobody's
Oracle
talking about
online.
it, so. But the thing is it's that game is not meant for Korea. Like, if it gets so big in the world that it draws attention, then it'll get there. Should we try ranked? So there's ranked everything? Oh, not arena. What's arena? Let's try arena. Give me 1 second. I gotta arrange a meeting here. Yeah, it's kind of tough with Sophie staying with us. I can Yeah, but Dunlock, because the thing is if you don't have a Korean publisher, it's going to be very hard to get marketing value. And without that, and the thing is it's in, you know, it's a development build, so it's not like Valve wants to do that on their own anyway to begin with. So, and I think Valve is fine just having it not be hyped in certain regions and certain circles until it's ready. I'm gonna wager that they're not gonna go with a Korean publisher, but we'll see. But if they do want it to be played in PC bongs, but that just, again, that may just be a case of it's just not worth the headache with the Korean market. The aesthetics of the game are not really for the East Asian audience to begin with, so. One second, my vet's asking how Sophie's IV is going today. Did you watch Genji Paper X? Intermittently. I cannot believe that match went all 3 maps overtime. Okay, nobody's playing Arena. Alright, let's try ranked squads. See how sweaty people get. Welcome to ranked. You'll start in bronze. With every 100 points, you'll move up a division. Upon reaching Grandmaster, it will be uncapped. Top 100 will become legend. 4 factors determine your rank gains: anti-placement, team kills, and bonus. You pay RP. Okay, so this is like Apex. You pay RP to enter. Wow, so if you get first at the higher levels, you only get like 10 points, but I guess you get more kills. And then there's bonuses. Okay. Cool. I am curious how DFM is going to do at the Asia Invitational. I am curious. I'll be tuning in intermittently for sure. I mean, Genji looks fairly solid. I think Genji... I'm curious where Genji's gonna... Okay, so I'm actually curious where Genji's gonna go with their meta, with their interpretation of the meta, because they seemed pretty hard set on Omen Astra for the time being, but Omen just got nerfed. So I wonder if they stick with it.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
One more ride.
Really? That's what we're gonna do?
The hunt sets
Do I
us
go with
free.
Celeste here, or do I go with Bishop?
Choose wisely.
Very well.
What's your hot take?
Oh hi! Oh hi! Oh hi! Oh
What's up? What's up?
hi.
What's up? 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 What's up?
Wow. I'm actually curious. I still think Omen has pretty good value. I just think it doesn't make him as like he's just average better than every other smoke in general. Man, yeah, you think so? You think Yeoman is not better than Lakia and people will miss Lakia as time goes on? Listen, I think people can miss Lakia. I think that's fine because I think Lakia did have something special. I do. But the problem is I don't know if Lakia had enough consistency for that something special to be worth it, if that makes sense. And that's what it's always going to come down to for most players, but
Base camp captured.
Up.
uh-oh. There's people here. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, you brought the mobs, teammate. Dude, how much more we gotta go?
Vault cracked.
Okay.
Worth a try.
Like so.
Yeah, I still don't know if that's done with the mouse or the keyboard.
This power will aid me.
Dude, these two guys are like, they know exactly where they're going non-stop.
An allied oracle is scanning.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to be doing that at the same time here. It's gotta be with the keyboard. Movement?
Can't do that.
Let's try it again.
They're on us. Keep them at bay. Go on.
This is... It is getting tough. This vault is not great. Also, the circle is closing in. I don't know if hacking that is our highest priority right now. Apparently it is. Listen, these guys seem like they know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna trust their decision here.
Scales of a gilded basilisk.
A little protection.
What is this? Oh.
Let's dance.
Yo man can frag better. Hey, what's up, Splash Free? Sorry, I'm like trying to learn this game in ranked mode while also talking about Valorant. Wait, hold on, we got like 4 different conversations going on right now.
We'll be in touch.
Can't focus on that while I'm playing a ranked mode or any game.
Base camp has spotted an enemy.
I'm so bad at multitasking while playing like PvP in any game. Yeah, you think Lakia's utility is just infinitely better than Yeoman's? I don't know if that's true. I mean, Lakia's utility is very good, but I think it was also exceptionally good in certain maps, certain comps. But I think the average is not necessarily that way. I mean, the game plays very smoothly. Supervive plays very smoothly. I agree with that. I can't help but constantly talk about the sound design. I just wish it had a bit more impact. Dude, these strikes constantly scouting us out.
There's an enemy here. The fight's on.
Okay, we got to get out of this hole. Are we gonna chase him or not? Oh boy. Oops. I didn't mean to throw that there, but...
Half your squad is down.
Can't do that.
Oof.
Up and at 'em. Take my hand. Don't worry, I'll wash it later.
Damn it.
Allegro. Keep them at bay.
Oof.
Enemies have captured a soul.
Jeez.
Looks useful.
Beacon here.
Yeah, but we're getting like giga damaged. No?
An enemy oracle is scanning.
Is this worth it? Oh, and we're getting scanned.
Resurrecting now.
Half the squads are gone.
Well, half the squads are gone, so we must be doing something right.
My backup dancers. Keep up.
I am close to death.
Base camp captured.
Get out of the bubble!
Yep, that's a wound.
Oh, it's a lot nicer than it was in the beta. Oh. Dude, okay, so how do we get up here? We just have to go through here? Yeah. Wait, who knocked you? This guy? Oh, he does hit. He does hit pretty hard. Yeah, I didn't get to play in the other betas, so I guess I can't really speak to that. What's up, Exco? You think Lakia's utility is top 3 in the world? Hold on, listen. I'm a big advocate of Lakia's utility, but
Storm's on the move. Stay
all right,
inside,
Leo's
inside.
number 1, right? And then you're competing with people like Ethan, maybe even Chronicle. Ethan, Crashies, Smoggy, Simon. Like there's a lot to be considered here.
They attack from all sides. They down.
Intruders? How rude.
Ah!
Their squad.
Yeah, Saucy. Sorry, I was like, I couldn't think while I was playing.
Restrain yourself.
So, yeah, I don't know if Lakia's top 3. You think it's Leo, Simon, and then Lakia? I think that is I think that is not fair to a lot of America's players. Because here's the thing. I think Lakia Silva is very good. I think Lakia's Fade is pretty good. I don't think his Sky is top. Right? And like that already, I think, doesn't put you in top 3. And I'm not saying you have to play Sky, but like if you're like strictly info, then you do need to learn to play Sky. Even just Sova, you think it's top 2? I think it's Leo and then Saucy. Like, I don't think there's... I'm sorry, but I don't think Lakia has room there. Listen, I think Lakia is good. I think he's a great Sova. I think he should always be in discussion as one of the, you know, one of the great Sovas in the world. But I do not think... if we're talking strictly Sova on Ascent, maybe. But even then, you're competing again with people like Crashies, Saucy, and whoever else. I don't... Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break your bubble, but I don't think that's true. I think that is strictly false, actually. Listen, top 2 in the world is a crazy standing. This is not taking anything away from Lakia. But, like... I don't know. I don't know if he's top 2 in the world. He has very dramatic moments, but like I don't know if he's top 2 in the world. Are you seeing the crash about Zeus leaving T1? Well, I saw that he left. And I saw that there were a bunch of different rumors about like what offers he got from HLE versus T1 and stuff. They missed too many darts on Sova. But the thing is okay, you also have to consider like how people are using the agent to begin with.
Every moment an opportunity.
Select your hunter.
Because it's not like Lakia hits every single dart he sends, but Lakia is oftentimes also played in a position where he strictly is focusing on darts, right? And again, this is very subjective, so that's a subjective comparison. But therefore, if you just consider overall impact and utility usage, and then ult usage and things like that, I think Lakia could be discussed for top 5, and I think top 5 would be somewhat blurred other than Leo. But even then, it's like strictly on Ascent, in my opinion. I think Lakia already has a gap between a Sova and Ascent versus other maps. And like, you can't be top 2 if you're only top 2 on Ascent. So, but even on Ascent, I don't know if I would say he is clearly in top 2 or even 3.
You'll have a power when you drop today.
Whoa, what the? Each team spawns with 4 soulbound powers. Oh. What, we each get a random power? Wow, that's a crazy thing. I'm the drop leader. What the hell?
We're dropping. Hold tight.
You love Meteor? Welcome to the club. I don't know. I've been praising Meteor. Oh, shoot. We're about to get in a fight.
Enemy in sight.
There we go.
First blood. You have received a quest.
We gotta win out on this fight.
Fear death drives my way.
Oh
Your
my.
squad is down.
Okay, but counterpoint, you can argue we'll never know because he's not playing anymore. But counterpoint, if he was legitimately objective, like if he was legitimately top 2 in enough people's mind, he would still be playing. Just saying. Because here's the thing. Is Texture objectively top 2 in the world? I don't think so. Top two is very, very hard. But I would say Texture's closer to a top 2 discussion in duelists. Right? Is Munchkin objectively top 2? I don't think so. Like, maybe if you consider IGL value a little bit. But other, you know what I mean? Like, it's right. Is Meteor top 2? I don't think so. But if those are the guys that either got to stay on the team or got offers from elsewhere that they thought were better, then and like, yeah, you could have the argument of like, well, you know, teams probably value, like, if they're all top 2, maybe you value a top 2 duelist over an initiator, and like, maybe, but I would actually argue that maybe not. Maybe you would value I would value an initiator. Like, if it's a top 2, I mean, it depends. If it's like either top 2 or like top 20, then sure, maybe duelist. But damn it. Dude, having to fight so much early on with this character is rough. It is freaking rough. Oof. I don't even know what that does.
Elimination.
There's a beacon.
Okay, let's go to the beacon.
Through the shadows.
Oof.
Return to the living.
Unoton's pretty good. Unoton's pretty good. I'm excited to see if he can develop even further because he's been consistently developing. That's what gets me interested in Unoton. Myth feels like it because she's like a slower paced, like kind of nuke, you know, nuke auto attack damage dealer.
They've begun to attack.
I can't do that. Half that
Oof.
squad is down.
Okay.
Ended. Base camp captured.
Nice. Okay. Boots. Spell weaving? Really? Spell weaving? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is that? Is that really what we want? I'm so confused. You don't get why EMEA didn't go for Crystal.
Trains arrived.
I mean, like, where are we? What are we doing, fam? I'm not good enough at this game to lead people yet. One day. Wow, the signpost actually says stuff? What the heck?
Enemy Oracle online. Get back.
We're being scanned. I don't know how we feel about that. Fine, I'll pick up the... Oh, never mind. Someone else picked up the chonker cannon. I kind of wanted to, actually.
Half the squads have been eliminated.
Wait, there's only 10 squads to begin with? Oh, yeah, there's only 9 squads to begin with. Okay, so there's only 5 squads left. What is a prophet's potion? Oh, a future storm? That doesn't seem so bad, actually.
Quest successful. The eye of the storm is on the move. Enemies have captured a meteor soul. An enemy oracle is scanning.
Base camp here.
Yeah, we should probably just go back to base at some point, yeah? This is bad. This is not what we think we want to do, team.
Returning to camp.
Base camp has sighted an enemy.
We should have gone back to base.
Your base camp is under attack. Base camp lost.
How are we gonna do this? Oh!
Base camp captured.
Oh, damn it. Fifth, dude, everybody gather around here. If we had just, I think if we had just TP'd back, we would have just been able to defend it better. No, yeah, I'm excited to see how Rossi does for the whole year as an IGL. I'm pretty hopeful. I liked what I saw of Rossi on T1. I didn't get a single knock. That's not good. I was having such a hard time like actually hitting people. Admit this kind of hard. I'm scared to like T1's new team. I keep saying it, and it won't change. This. Wait, hold on.
Choose wisely.
this person's ID is mint chocolate chip durian chicken stew. Mint chocolate chip durian chicken stew. Who's down? I don't know how people come up with names like that. Like, how do you come up with names like that? How do you do that? I would love. I don't want to be drop leader. Yeah, like, how do you come up with names like that? Yeah, you would try that? Mint chocolate durian steamed chicken? Steamed chicken stew, I guess, is, yeah. No, I'm always just amazed. Like, I'm so bad at coming up with names. Like, just, you know, humorous or not. I mean, generally, listen, I'm that guy that if a restaurant says they have a special or they have some new menu, I'm down to try it. If it's like an exotic ingredient that I've never had, then I might be a little hesitant, but I like GE's team, but it still has flaws. That's my biggest concern with GE's team, is simply, you know, are they going to be able to get it together fast enough?
Enemy spotted.
You have received a quest.
I'm healing.
Let's fight.
First blood. Enemy squad halfway eliminated.
Nice.
That one's finished. Let's go here.
Well, how do we get in here? Oops, sorry. Mana helmet? Yeah, that gives me more health. We'll go with that.
The first squad has been eliminated.
I like durian, actually. I like durian. I loved durian pizza when I tried it. I'm a big fan of mint chocolate chip. But listen, like, even I have my limits. But like, I am usually that guy who's like, wait, new menu, like new combination of ingredients, sign me up. You know, or if it's like there was a cafe in LA
Basically bulletproof.
that was like
Power acquired.
what the jeez, you guys, I didn't even get to read the items here.
Let's go here.
There was a cafe in LA that I used to go to, you know, pretty regularly with friends. Like that's a common place to just grab a cup of coffee. And at some point they had like some exotic coffee bean from like coffee extracted from coffee beans, like imported from Japan or something. It was crazy. I'm not a big coffee, like I'm not very specific about my coffee wants, so I don't even remember. But it was like $45 or something for a cup. And I was like, this is exotic. I kind of want to try it. But in my head I was like, I don't think it's going to be worth it. But I had to, you know? And I tried it. And it wasn't good. But at least I got to try it. So I'm that guy.
Let's go here.
One way to put it is that I'm willing to explore. Another way to put it is that I'm the perfect sucker for new items. Ooh, dude, there's a base on the train? Isn't that OP? Because you basically get moving vision, right? Oh, it goes into the circle though.
Getting vision.
Damn, almost. Are we going in? Damn.
One down.
All right, he's done.
Getting vision.
Oh, there's another squad.
Got one.
Okay, that one's done. Damn, dude. Our team, we're so distracted by the other squad up top. Our DPSs are still like up there somewhere. And he died. Where's this guy going?
Licking my wounds.
They knocked me.
It's not Kopi Luwak. Oh, is that the one that's from the elephant poop? It wasn't that. You got DRX or Billy? DRX. Listen, I'm a big Billy fan, but I think the days of Billy are over. Do you think this guy's gonna respawn us? I don't think they are. Well, this is the problem with ranked battle royale play. Ooh, what is this? Oh, no, he's gonna do it here. Except you drew the aggro of a bunch of minions. Nice. Greed. I'm just gonna try it. Consumes health to do what? Oh.
Allies in combat. Enemies have captured enemy squad halfway eliminated.
Nice, dude. That was a sick ult.
That squad has only one survivor.
I'd say I'll remember you, but that one's finished.
Resist. Pick up scan grenade. Slayer's key.
Your fight's over.
Oh, they're working on the paint outside. I wish you could.
Squads are gone.
I wish you could upgrade items without having to move your camera. There has to be a way to do this. Somebody tell me.
Taking the shot.
Let's go here. My kind of toy.
No, there's gotta be.
Getting vision.
Submit to the Empire.
Nice.
I'm healing.
Hover wings, burning core, rescue turtle. Ooh, burning core is also kind of nice, but I was wondering what this shadow that was constantly moving was. It turns out it's them working on the
Storm
paint
tightening.
on our building.
Let's go here.
Yeah, you want to go all the way around?
Be careful.
Well, what is this?
Getting vision.
I mean, that seems pretty good.
Loot here.
No?
I'm taking fire.
Clear the stage.
Oof.
The final whistle has appeared.
I was just about to press my rewinder.
Half your squad is down.
You can do it. Do I have to press left click again on this ult? I'm not sure. I mean, these two guys are pretty good at surviving. I'll give you that.
Final abyssal defeated.
Gotta figure out when's the best time for this meeting.
Your oracle is online. The storm is closing.
Wait. Oh, the storm like moves as it closes. You see this? That's kind of nice. I mean, not vastly, but that is nice. I like that. Oh, they're gonna go for the revive, really?
Enemy oracle online.
Oh, you've been scanned. Oh boy. There's only 3 squads left. There's only 2 other squads. There's only 2 other squads. No! You're doing it! You're doing it! You can do it! No!
I'm still hungry.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed it before either. People are sweatier unranked. I think I want to unlock a couple more to really feel comfortable, but all right, do we try another one of Myth? Another run with Myth? Do we go with Jewel?
Let's fight this match.
Select your hunter.
Let's go with Myth.
The hunt sets us free.
Oh, it's that mint chocolate chip guy again. I don't know. He wasn't very trustworthy. We also have double heals. Oh, this guy's the same guy too. I think this person's different. How's Sophie doing? Oh, what is this? Storm's final location is visible at the beginning. That's hectic.
The storm's closure will be predictable today.
Sophie's at a local hospital just getting an IV today, but they said she's already feeling a lot better with the IV, so that's good. Yoon pizza. Oh, we're so late. I think the people who are doing late drops don't understand how the drops work in this game.
First blood. Quest received.
Let's go here.
I don't know if Tech Blade is the way to go, really. Or Mana Blade, for that matter. We're gonna go with Quick Blade. Get a little extra move speed. I love how this player was like, all right, I'm just gonna follow along, and then now they're off farming and fighting and. Come on, fam. You gotta get out of there. I don't think this is worth.
Warning. Storm closing. Half your allies are down.
Yep, not worth.
downed. Their squad's almost finished. First elimination.
Oof.
I will bring them down.
Dude, the bunny freaking triple knocked him. That was crazy.
Return to the living.
I hear fighting somewhere.
It's good to see.
Anywhere right here. Nope, don't want that. Still have no idea how these item upgrades work. No, I don't think we need to. Nice. Select an evolution. What is this? Sand wall. Hmm. Oof. Get giga stunned. Oof. I gotta use my my dashes more, I think.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy oracle is scanning.
All right, we got him to fight.
Enemy squad halfway eliminated. That squad has only one survivor.
Okay, we can finish this one off.
Ended.
Oops. I probably could have just waited.
It was their time.
Remote
Storm
laser.
tightening.
Tome of knowledge. Hypervive. Okay. Grappling hook. We'll take that over that. Yeah, we should move. What is that noise? Like, what is going on?
Through the shadows.
Nice. All items. That sounds like it could be interesting, but... What the... That guy just bailed. Boss Hunter. Dash boost. Full HP speed. Let's go with Boss Hunter.
Base camp captured.
Like, I don't understand when chain jump would really be good. Okay.
You have received a quest.
Let's move!
Oops. I shot my weapon, so I'm visible to everybody.
The storm is closing. Enemy squad
Nice.
halfway down. Their squad's almost finished.
Clear the stage.
Quest
Okay.
completed.
Dude, how do I place my... Oh, you have to build it, right.
Half the squads have been eliminated.
There we go.
Your life's run out.
Huh, that's an interesting one.
Another group.
It was
Nice. Man, we are killing it. Let's friggin' go.
Need to heal.
Woo.
Healing incoming!
Your light's gone out. Good night.
On for good.
The turret could be good. If we can set up nice and early. Oof. Dude, that guy just triple knocked?
healing. Storm tightening.
Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
Get back.
Face nature.
Gotta heal!
Woo.
The final abyssal has appeared. Half your team remains.
Phasing.
Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the boss. Okay.
Virdant, guide my way. Need to heal.
Okay.
Face nature. I can't do that. On your knees.
It's just these guys. Guys, it's just these guys. What the heck?
Seeking.
Why are we... We could have just finished it. Because I knocked their DPS down.
The storm is closing.
Return to the living.
The final abyssal has been defeated.
Well, they just got the buff, so... There's that.
I see an enemy. Let's go here.
Phasing.
Let's go here. Let's go here.
Your defense nation. Through the shadows.
Enemy
Nice,
squad
tanks
fully
down.
eliminated.
I will see you.
Oof. Okay, we can do
Warning,
this.
Storm closing. Get back.
Seeking. I can't do that.
That squad
Nice.
has only one survivor.
Okay.
Healing now. Phasing. Here, sir.
Yeah, we can just send him into the bubble. There you go. Nice. That was a... I feel like I actually did a lot that game. Whew.
They'll tell stories of this one too.
W. Is this supposed to be double V? I assume it's both. Supervive. Wow. So in bronze, if you win... Oh, well, we had 23 kills too, apparently. Holy cow. I assume this counts knocks.
Storm tightening.
How much damage did I actually do? 48k? As opposed to yesterday. Wait. Where's the game yesterday? 62k. That game I was like nuking people. No, that was a pretty feel good game though. I feel like I like my movement was a lot better. And my shots were actually landing. Oh, it's already 4 p.m.? The game's pretty fun. But I think for it to not just be like a, hey, it's pretty fun, my friends and I are going to play it for the first month and not anymore, I do think it needs better sound design. There's just too many games. There's just too many games that give you the adrenaline that you want these days. And considering that this is... Okay, first of all, it's a Battle Royale, so there's already the existing Battle Royales that it's competing with. But second of all, it's a PvP game. And so while it has the novelty that Battle Royales have, like, you know, each game feels different, I would argue that this game, because of the automated items, it actually doesn't have as much of it, right, compared to other games. Although I guess Warzone technically doesn't either, but Warzone lives and dies by basically the actual Call of Duty feeling of it. Because Warzone, you just get your kit anyway. That does keep Warzone very different. So in some ways, this is more similar to Warzone in some ways. But then you're competing with the time that people would be spending like playing Valorant, CS, you know, whatever. So I don't know. If it doesn't have good sound design, I think it's gonna be tough to keep people playing this. Like for a online multiplayer PvP only game, you kind of need people to make it more or less their main game for it to survive long term. Like you can get by for like, I don't know, 2 years with it being on and off, I guess. But
Let me fight.
Choose wisely.
this person's name is Faker's Thumb. It's funny. That's why they keep spamming the thumbs up. That is pretty funny. Wow, we're gonna have 3 DPS and 1 me. Oh, never mind. We got a healer. I don't think you need a healer per se, but I do think it makes a big difference.
Not all deaths are endings.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
The charge up voice line actually keeps going up if you spam it. That's funny. So yeah, I don't know. How many multiplayer PvP games, like online PvP games, survive without it really being a main game for enough people? Maybe TFT, but that's the thing, is that TFT is PvP, but it kind of feels like PvE for most casual players.
The storm's closure will be predictable today.
Back me up.
It's also playable on mobile. Makes a big difference. This is a pretty good drop. We got 2 close minion camps right away. Oh boy.
I see an enemy. They're on us.
Quest received.
Oh,
First blood.
the train. Dude, what a level 1 fight.
Restoring.
Oh, that's the sword dude? His sword's actually massive. Wait, I kind of like that guy. Even though he's melee. Dude, whoever wins here gets to revive. There's a revive shrine right here.
Has been eliminated.
Except they already rezzed their guy, so we lose.
Enemy
Oh,
online.
no way. Really? Oh. Surprise!
Half your allies are down.
Ah!
I trained for this.
Dude, I freaking jumped right into that train. Nice. They were already channeling the res though.
Now let's stomp them.
Oh, they're level 4 though. I don't have my abilities.
Base camp captured.
Yeah, we just gotta bail. Oh, dude, that's what you're supposed to do. What is this? That guy kept canceling his glide so he couldn't be spiked. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh. Well, let me tell you what it is.
Watch yourself.
There we go.
What? You didn't finish building your wall. Why are there so many teams here? Sorry, YouTube Nightbot is still very strict, but I do appreciate the meme.
Found the food.
Base camp has spotted an enemy.
There's gotta be a way to move the mouse without moving the camera.
Enemy in base camp vision.
Thank you.
Wait, what was little cook? Man, I just want to know. Oh, well, he's cooking.
Base camp has sighted an enemy.
He just keeps making items? Is that what it is?
Enemy in
I can
base
do this
camp
all
vision.
day, Nightbot. You and me. Let's go. So you can double boost for like extra range using the momentum.
Base camp has spotted an
That's
enemy.
pretty interesting.
Something valuable here.
Healing up.
Something valuable here.
Yeah, what's it do?
Hold up. Healing.
Oh, it's somewhere else.
Base camp captured. Storm
Bam,
tightening.
bam, 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 bam. The rhythm's pretty good.
1 second. I'm healing.
Oh, nice. I'm healing.
Give me a sec. Healing. There we go. Moving.
Nice.
Healing up.
Nope, don't need it.
Enemy in sight.
They are upon us.
Half the squads are gone.
Gather around me.
Whoa, whoa, what was that?
Last survivor.
Need a way back in.
I messed that up. I messed that up bad. I don't understand her ult yet still, I think. Doesn't feel very nice. Yeah, I don't know. This game's it's fun. You know what? You know what vibes it gives me? I mean, it gives me Realm Royale vibes. The people who liked it loved it. I loved Realm Royale. But at the end of the day, there were many things, including the operation of it, that the writing was kind of on the wall. I think this game's at risk.
Select your hunter.
Though I think it looks very polished.
The hunt sets us free.
One more ride.
I'll make your death special.
So we have no heals.
Every moment, an opportunity.
You are the drop leader.
See how that goes. It's 405. Got a couple more games in us.
The storm's closure will be predictable today.
That's the
find a path.
Wait, no. No, that's where we're starting. Okay, jeez. It's ending here.
Let's go here.
We're dropping. Hold tight.
First blood.
Enemy in sight.
All right, let's go. Let's go fight these guys.
Through the shadows. I can't do that.
All right. Nice.
An enemy.
It's easy peasy. Wait, what? How did they not get hit by that? What the heck? That was weird. Maybe when your glider first opens, you're like immune for a little bit?
Seeking.
See an enemy. Careful.
We're getting separated. Where's that guy going? We kind of need him, no?
The storm is closing.
I'm perfect.
Not even close.
Heart piercer.
Half
Well,
squad
that was
is down.
unfortunate.
Here.
That kill is finished.
And that's unfortunate too. Our team, we could have, we had the beam. They were stuck there. Oh my gosh. My team is very confused, I think. I think everyone just wants to do their own thing, including me, apparently. He's going to revive, I think.
Be careful.
Thanks to you, I crossed the threshold.
I mean, we just have to ditch that guy, I guess.
Enemy spotted. Allies fighting. I'm knocked.
Multiple threats here. Let's have
Let's go with Quick Blade again. I don't know what this does. Mana Cloud. Okay.
First elimination.
This isn't looking very good.
reset. I'm healing.
And we are separated again.
Of course. They downed me.
Half your team remains.
Through the shadows.
Shouldn't we go res?
Storm tightening.
Healing now.
I'll use that.
Phasing. I see an enemy. I can't do that.
No! Wow. One shot me.
Thought you could take me?
Wow. He found a respawn beacon though, so that's cool. I guess there was a ruined one?
Back to life.
Wonder if that's why you wanted to go here.
Could be useful.
So these are the ones where we need the key. Okay, got it. The little red chests. Need the red key for the red chest. Would make sense. Okay. Oof. I need heals.
Through the shadows.
Oh,
Rest now.
Warning.
Heart piercer.
uh-oh, that mob is still on me.
Eliminated.
Be gone.
Okay, that
Need to
was
heal.
good.
Healing.
All right. This mob, man.
Their squad's almost finished.
Nice.
Let go into dust.
With this, I will bring them down.
Okay. Buy stuff. Your damage is 5 times. Okay, armor shredder seems nice. Ability haste rune. I'll take that. Yep. Okay. Not bad.
I took your death personally.
Loot here. I'll put this to good use. Through the shadows.
Ah. Okay. Stack of rampage, huh?
Storm's on the move. Stay inside its eye.
Nice, nice, nice.
Face nature.
This is dangerous. Whoa, don't aggro more minions. That is not what we need right now.
Enemies have captured a meteor soul.
Phasing.
Half your squad.
Face nature. I
The
can't
final
do that.
abyssal has appeared.
Jeez. That was not the fight we wanted. Oh, we have to go all the way around. This is not good.
Healing myself.
Through the shadows. Need to heal. The pain is
We're not gonna last.
Not
That's
bad
funny.
at all.
Top 3. How much damage did I do on that one? Okay, so I was on track to do more. So I already had 38k. I felt like I was doing a decent amount with that rampage weapon, but I think rampage is better for attack speed type beats. Man, when you don't have any more quests, it really the leveling really slows down, huh? want to unlock yeah, I want to unlock Shiv. Shiv or Jin? I'm not sure. Actually, Brawl kind of looks interesting now too.
Choose wisely.
Oh, it's me? Yeah, we'll go with him again.
You smell that blood in the air.
Not all deaths are endings.
Let's fight this match.
Let's light. What? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh.
You are the drop leader.
Oh, tell me I changed my items. We have like no damage. I mean, I guess he could go super damage too. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So I figured it out, by the way. The hype squad up top.
Glider
That's
fuel
why
is
there's 10
unlimited
teams.
today.
It's not that there's a number missing.
Let's go here. Let's go here.
Where? Okay. You wanted it.
First blood. Quest received.
Don't worry, Kingpin's got it.
The first squad has been eliminated. Half your
They're
allies
all
are
so
down.
weak. GG.
An enemy
I'm never listening to someone that wants to land close again. I probably shouldn't have gotten grab though. I thought with the early fight. I thought there were two squads, that's why, but probably should have just gotten the slam or the dash. I think dash level 1 is probably almost a necessity. Oath, let's go back. Let's go back to our roots. Oath time. What the heck? 132 hamsters tried to escape a plane. What is this? Hamsters on a plane? Is it the sequel to Snakes on a Plane? Never watched Snakes on a Plane.
Moment and opportunity.
Let's fly.
So
Called to battle.
Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum.
Smell that blood in the air.
That blood in here. Dude, a good void can really change the game. It looks like Kingpin has a nose in this profile picture, but he doesn't really have a nose at all here. So we were talking about Stalker 2 yesterday, but apparently it's a buggy mess. That's what I'm reading.
Widespread tornadoes sighted.
Tornadoes? Ooh, what does that do? Wait, why do you want to land here? What's here? Sure. So you can pre-click if it's outside of the circle.
You have received a quest. First blood.
Nourishment acquired.
Oh, it makes you fly.
Upgrade.
First elimination.
Do we not get a shopkeeper this time? I thought you always got one. Oh.
Protecting.
Oh, this tornado. Bladed helmet. Oh, if I'm in the air, it doesn't hit. Okay.
Storm tightening.
Share damage. Where are we going?
Camp here.
Might as well. Why did they select brawlers when we didn't have anyone dropping next to us?
Base camp captured. Base camp has sighted an enemy.
That means there's more. Yep.
Sorry.
Nice.
I finished the enemy.
Get quests. I don't know. Somebody else decide. Vault Hunters? Sure. Nice, good burst. Now this game's very quiet because we're not fighting anybody. You can crouch in the air. I have 2,000. Get new armor. Anti-heal. That's not good.
Enemy Oracle online. Warning. Storm closing.
I'm healing.
What is this? Oh. Okay.
Quest completed.
Nice.
This looks good. Enemy located.
Okay. Legendary armor. Let's freaking go. Get the stun. No. He grabbed me. Wow.
Healing for a sec.
I'm healing.
Revive me! Jet, revive me! Revive me!
Does he say Jet revive me? Are they paying homage to, I guess, Jet revive me guy? I mean, it's nice. It's a nice gesture. It does feel a little weird. Nice first shot. Nice grab.
There's more murdering to do.
I thought I was gone. I am healing.
Dude, where did my legendary armor go?
Using this armor now.
Consuming a heal.
What the? What is that tracking technology?
Enemy seen. Barrier up.
Okay, knocked one. Is this a minion? It is a minion. Okay. I thought it was the sniper minion.
That's enough. Taking the shot.
Multiple threats here.
Ooh, and NT.
Half the squads are gone. The storm's eye is drifting.
Oof.
Move carefully.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. It's not good.
We've got incoming.
Healing.
Upgrade that.
Heal initiated.
Healing for a sec. Healing.
Barrier up.
Healing.
Helm of...
Eyes on an
Oh,
enemy.
he took it.
That's what's gone.
Wow.
Soul secured.
Soul obtained.
Get extra XP. Oh, what the... Jeez.
Healing.
Somebody killed the boss, huh?
Feel better.
Taking the shot.
Restoring myself.
Half that squad is down. That squad has only one
Nice.
survivor.
My friends showed me this.
Let go into
Bam.
Good night, sweet enemy.
I'm healing.
A sweet enemy.
incoming hostiles. Healing.
Warning. Storm closing.
Shielding.
I'm healing.
Yo, Will, have you played any Stranova? Yeah, I have actually. Is it released now or is it releasing next week? I liked what I played of it, to be honest. I actually think it's pretty fun. It's got a little bit of jank, and that could work in its favor or not. That's a double-edged sword a little bit.
There's another day.
Boosting.
How dare you try to...
Last one.
Ooh, what's he got?
Gold armor acquired.
Full health, take reduced damage. That's not for me.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy here.
Wow, that's how that works? Oh, shoot. That's a nuke, not a cluster mine.
You're the only one left.
Jeez. Dude, that Rumble guy friggin' ulted in like a beast. Released on the 21st? Yesterday. Okay. I'll probably download it. I probably won't stream it, but I'll probably... Oh, actually, the beta I played only had the TDM mode, though. Or I think you had to level up, and I didn't. I only played on the last day. Probably won't stream it. But maybe I'll play it. Maybe we could try a game of it right now, actually. Let me see. Let me see how fast I can download it. Oh, you still have to level up? Oh, I just quit Supervive. It's on Steam, right? Oh, welcome back. I actually liked what I played of it, Stranova. No, I thought maybe I'd try Stranova since it's fully released now. Stranova. Let me see. Let's download it. Let's see how long it takes. Shouldn't take too long. We're not gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm gonna sign off in like 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, this game is bigger than I thought. Actually, maybe we're gonna sign off right now, chat. What's going on with my hair? I was originally gonna get my hair cut today too, but I had to take Sophie to the vet, so I had to push that back. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just sign off today, because yesterday and today we've been taking it kind of light with Supervive. When it comes to Supervive, okay, so before we hop off, because I don't know when we're going to talk about it again, Supervive is fine. I actually don't like, people were hyping it up, and as someone who's played Bloodline Champions and Battlerite, it doesn't do it for me. It's a little too floaty. It's a little too floaty. Yeah, it's a recommend. I think it's worth trying, but a lot of people in the West were like, "Oh, it's so good. I'm so hooked." And I'm thinking it's the novelty of it, or it's the nostalgia to want to play Battlerite. But I don't know. By floaty, I just mean that, like, it's not punchy, like the actions and everything, right? It's not that it's slow, but there's no, like, even the animations don't have as much impact. Like, for instance, when I'm playing Oath, he throws his hammer and it just goes, like, the sound is there, but he goes, right? There's no, like, like there's ways that you can do animations and like when the hit happens and things like that. It's the same thing that people are having a problem with Monster Hunter Wilds compared to the other Monster Hunters, where it's like I'm just swinging a weapon, but there's not like a weight and a momentum. And I think that might just be a result of the art style. Well, where I think the animations suit the art style, but like there's just not enough. I think the only one that out of the ones we've played, the only one where I've really felt the impact was maybe Jewel with her dashes. But even that, compared to, say, like, Genji dashes in Overwatch, right? There's a way to do this where every small animation needs to have a momentum built in. And I get, if you want it to be fair, like, you can't have it always be like crazy animated, but there's a way to get around that. There's a way to, and if you can't do it with animations, then it has to be done with sound, but they're not doing it with either. And I think that's unfortunate, because I think the gameplay's fine, but the gameplay, like, trying to tell yourself that the gameplay, having to remind yourself that the gameplay is good is bad. That's where I stand on it. I think the gameplay is fun, but if I have to keep telling myself, yeah, but the gameplay is fun, then it's not good, because the game's not reminding me. Like, I should be being told, like, non-stop that the gameplay is good by the game itself. What was the stuff that I liked the most? I mean, I think there's just a lot of movement. Like, the game is very much based on movement, which is the same for Battle Riot and Bloodline Champions. Like, it is very much about fast-paced positioning. Not even movement, but fast-paced positioning, which is fun. But, like, right, it's somewhere in between. Like, for instance, like, even Kingpin, like, his hook is really slow, and which is fine if you want it that way for balance, but, like, it just feels in between, right? It's not a fast-paced game, but it's not a slow-paced game. Which stinks. It stinks, really. Yeah. That's where I stand on it. But yeah, like, the movement abilities and I think that the idea of, like, knocking people down, I think, you know, the fights can get, if you have two teams that are pretty good, or once you get comfortable, you can, like, keep positioning yourself to try to win fights. And that's good. That feels good. But that's kind of the same in any battle royale, really. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking back to, say, the game we won earlier with Myth. Like, that was the most fun game we had today. But am I going to be thinking about that an hour from now? I don't think so. So it's kind of just forgettable. No, I think the PR aspect is fine. I think Battle Royale aspect is fine. But I think they're relying on the Battle Royale aspect a bit too much. Like, even on the Nexon page, the whole tagline is like 10,000 different what is it, like 10,000 different outcomes or whatever, basically being like, hey, like, every game is going to feel different. And it's like, yeah, but that's just because it's a Battle Royale. You're not doing anything to make me really want to feel that every time. But this sounds very down on it. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. But not bad is no longer good enough. And I would say good enough is no longer good enough. In today's game marketplace, it needs to be great for it to be worth playing long term. I think it could be fine in the West. I do not see it taking off in Korea. And in Korea, you really need to take off for a game to survive. To be very honest, I don't know if this would survive in Southeast Asia. I'm not going to say I know much about the Southeast Asian gamer base, but from what I've seen, it's not that far off from Korea and what they like. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's a bit forgettable. There's not much. But in the West, that's okay. In the West, games that aren't great can survive if the company is not investing that much. So that's up to then. Yeah, but there's just like and especially in Asia, like people are playing mobile MOBAs. Like there's just plenty of other MOBAs to play, right? And it's like I wish the game was faster. In fact, like I wish the animations felt faster. Let's put it that way. I'm not saying the game itself has to be faster, but I think the animations have to be faster. Again, there's way. I'm not an animator, so I can't give you the technical descriptions of this. But it's like, for instance, it's the age-old, very traditional example of how animations can make a difference is if you have a character running like in a cartoon, and you just have a bunch of scribbles spinning once they reach a certain speed. It makes it look like they're running really fast, but the animation's actually messy. Like it's actually. The drawing's worse, like it's worse quality, but it gives you the feeling that they're moving faster, even if the background is moving at the same speed, right? And I think that this game is missing a lot of that in both sound and visual. It's the same thing in Zenless Zone Zero. Like Zenless Zone Zero, actually, some people complain that it takes it too far, which I totally get what they mean, but they use that type of those animation techniques to make that happen. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot as well, but I'm actually going to bet that it's just the novelty / nostalgia. It's a combination of people who never played Battlerite, and then a combination of people who miss Battlerite. And I'm actually, if this game stays this way, if Supervive doesn't gain more impact, I do not see. It can survive. It can survive. StarCraft does fine. It no longer has the same foothold it did as a player base, but it does fine. But I would say, like, I don't know if this could even be as big as StarCraft, in which case it could be a problem because it's a team game. But I think it could be fine to survive in the West, but I don't think people are going to be talking about it. I don't think people are going to be like constantly being like, I want to get back home to play the game. Right? I think the hype's going to die out pretty quick. Doesn't mean it has to kill the game. And I think it would be sad if the game died just because it's not a bad game, but that's just the market we live in today. Yeah. Compare it to Stranova, where Stranova, the animations are janky, but like it's unique. And the guns feel pretty decent from what I've played. I think the kits are fine. I think the kits are good. I have noticed that they get pretty repetitive, which can be a double-edged sword. It can be good because maybe you just like... It probably makes it easier to balance. Like, basically, everyone has a long-range charged skill shot that pushes people back, and if you hit terrain, you get stunned. But some people have it where you can hit a different unit and it still stuns them, whereas some people, it just doesn't stun no matter what. And it's like... But everybody, like, has one. Everybody's got a dash, which is, I mean, that probably is good for balance. Like, all the hunters have a type of reset. But that... personally, I'm not a huge fan. I like wacky kits and like learning every single different kit, but I think that while it feels like a double-edged sword, it's probably better than worse, just because also that way you can just choose who you think you like better, like whose aesthetic you like better, and then you still have access to similar mechanics. That isn't to say they all feel the same. I'm just saying that from a balance standpoint, it's in the realm of Smite almost. So I never played much of Smite, so I don't know exactly what you mean by that. But if you mean that it's not a bad game and it can probably survive up to a certain point, but it won't be like a main game anywhere, then yes. Then yes, that's how I feel about it. Since it is a battle royale, they probably can't make too many wacky stuff. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because otherwise you'll get power creep. But then again, Eternal Return keeps adding new characters, right? Granted, I don't know if that game is considered balanced, but that game is pretty popular among the hardcore community. But that's what I mean. Like, that game at the very least... In fact, there's a chance, at least in the West, that Supervive survives better. But at least in the East, like Eternal Return has a very hardcore community because it's like there's a high barrier of entry. Apex has metas. Yeah, and you can do metas. Yeah, you could patch around metas with different items and stuff. I mean, to be fair, Apex had a great run regardless of where it stands now. Though I do think that they took the wrong direction pretty early on in terms of how to like patch and develop the game. Yeah, it's still big in certain parts for sure. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, if I were to compare Supervive to Battle Aces, which was also a beta, right? Supervive is now an open beta, but Battle Aces, I think it's more of a, well, for one, it was the monetization in this beta that that really turned off people. But the second part of me feeling like I don't think the payoff is that great just because I feel like mentally I can just check out from each game because they're so short. I think that's more of a me thing, but the gameplay feels pretty good. Like there are things about Battle Aces that even now, as much as I'm like, you know what, by the end I was kind of feeling like, oh, the payoff's not there for me. There are still things I kind of miss. Because, like, the units that move fast move really fast. You know what Supervive is kind of like? At least in the animation sound department, Supervive is kind of like Stormgate. It is better than Stormgate, but it's kind of like Stormgate. Do you think the nostalgia from Battlerite and Bloodline Champions is holding you back from finding the game fun? I don't think so. To be very honest, I don't remember much. Well, I do remember that Bloodline Champions was like even more intense than Battlerite. So no, I don't think it's that, but it's like I'm playing so many games right now that have a lot of oomph, right? And have good sound design. Like Zenless Zone Zero has great sound design and they use their animations well. Maybe they go overboard. Baldur's Gate 3 has great sound effects. I'm currently playing like a little bit of Octopath each day, Octopath Traveler 1, that has really good sound effects, and that's a turn-based game. Valorant, of course, obviously does it pretty well, and like the gun sounds feel good. Like there's all these games that are able to do that, and I don't think. And here's the thing, again, like the battle royale, the MOBA battle royale market is small, sure, but that should tell you that maybe there's a problem. If anything, that's a problem with the genre. Not that it's an opportunity, because it has been done. And yeah, you could be the one that breaks through, but I think the bigger problem is you're no longer, when it comes to gaming, especially online gaming, you're no longer competing just in your own genre. You're competing with everything. Right? And that's a problem. And one way people get around this is with, like FOMO things like battle passes and gotchas and things like that. And I don't think that's a good direction to go, but that is a way to do it. But the other way to do it is to, yeah, like I have to miss it. Like I have to miss it if I don't play. You don't have to play it every day, but I do have to kind of miss it. Like, as much as I get burnt out from Valorant every now and then, from both watching and playing, just because I watch so much. But I do, whenever I'm not playing it, like, especially during the season, just because I don't have the time and I don't want to get confused with, like, patches and stuff, I do miss playing it. And then I play, and then my teammates flame me, and then I remember why I didn't enjoy playing it. But I still miss it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, I could get flamed by my teammates, and I could still miss playing Valorant. And it was the same with League of Legends back in the day. It's no longer true for League of Legends for me, but it's probably true for a lot of people. But in this game, like the moment if my teammates start flaming me in Supervive, I'm probably done with it. You know what I mean? I'm probably not sitting there like, oh, but the gameplay's so good, I should just mute my teammates and play. I'm probably like, yeah, I'm done. It's a fun game. It's unfortunate. I'd probably move on. But Valorant, I'm like, well, screw the teammates. I'm muting them. I still love the sound of my Vandal. The Champions Phantom was sick. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta have that. Like the gameplay philosophy cannot carry a game. There's a ton of games out there where the philosophy, that's how you get. And the best thing you can get if the best thing about your game is the philosophy of it, like the gameplay design or like the system design, I guess in some ways, then the best thing you're getting is a cult classic, and even that's not easy. But the second best thing you're getting is this game will now forever be mentioned as, well, it did this, it was pretty good, which is exactly what Bloodline Champions and Battle Right became. But if Supervive goes the same route where it eventually fizzles out, I'm thinking it's more forgettable than Battle Right and Bloodline Champions. Yeah, kind of like a what if type of game. You know what's my biggest what if game? Freaking Anthem, man. That game is the complete opposite. That game had so many good visuals and so many good sound designs, and it felt so fun to play, to the point where, like, I was playing that game. I had a squad of 3 others, and there was one other guy in there that was like me, where we had played so many MMOs and we loved like getting our spreadsheets ready for like optimizing builds and, you know, kind of like doing theory crafting on item builds and stuff. And like every day we would find wrong tooltips. Like every day tooltips were just wrong for like all the items we would find in the game. And we were still grinding it because the game was fun. That's how unfortunate Anthem is. The people who were playing it, we all knew the game was broken as hell. We all knew that this game was abandoned. And yet you still had fun because the gameplay was fun. And like it was to the point where I'm like, okay, so I just have to rewrite this tooltip in my head. And then there were certain items where I'm like, oh, this, I don't even know what to rewrite this tooltip into because it's just wrong. It's just like a random thing that's written in there. Or it's just inconsistent with other tooltips. So now I'm like, well, I don't know what to believe. And that would kind of make me like really disappointed. But then the next day I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to log on to Anthem again. Right? Like the gameplay was so good in that game. I can't believe they ditched it, man. I can't believe they killed that game. That game was so good. That's a game where every now and then I still think about re-downloading it just to play a little bit again. Like every now and then, like every time it pops up on my EA Play catalog on my Game Pass, I'm like, maybe I'll play a little Anthem this weekend. I never have, but like that's when you know the gameplay felt good. In fact, I'm a huge Titanfall believer, and I would put Anthem above in terms of the gameplay feeling good. Wait, are the servers... Can you just not play it anymore? I thought you could still kind of play it on your own. I swear I left the Reddit a long time ago, but I swear I kept seeing people still like trying to play it. No, but it's like on the poster for the EA Play catalog, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it's gone now. It used to be. No, it's still there. I think you can still play it. Wait, isn't No Man's Sky doing pretty well though? I've never played that game. Everyone knows the fiasco it had when it first launched, but other than that, and then I know that it kind of redeemed itself, so I don't know. Really, you can't play it? Maybe you can only play through the campaign. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, Anthem's such a good counterpoint. But yeah, like Anthem is the greatest example of like why gameplay feeling good matters. I mean, listen, the devs and the publisher can still kill the game, but like the people who liked it will play it to the end, which is again kind of like what Bloodline Champions was. The problem with Bloodline Champions was it was like too sweaty. Battlerite was, and then Battlerite tried to make it more casual. Battlerite made a terrible business model decision where it started to feel like they were nickel and diming everybody. Yeah, Anthem was so good, man. I'm glad you guys all liked Anthem / played it. Because Anthem was worth playing. Anthem was worth playing at the time. I still remember we would just log on every day, and we would like get so mad about the tooltips being wrong and the game being broken and the end game being repetitive, and we would still play it. And that's how you knew that the gameplay felt fun. So unfortunate. Yeah, it had that Iron Man feel. Pal World. Now that's a game that I thought I wouldn't enjoy. Like everything about that game was stuff I've been done with. Like it took me like 3 Pokemon games, I think, that I bought and just didn't play past the first 2 hours for me to accept that I was kind of done with Pokemon, or at least the modern ones. And then I'm also just not a big fan of like open, like sandbox survival and sandbox exploration. I get why it's appealing. My brain's just not wired to enjoy it. And then I tried Pal World and I really liked it. I didn't get very far, but I really liked it. And that's a game every now and then I think like, oh, maybe I'll boot it up just to chill. Like I really liked it. Pal World has a mobile ripoff 1-to-1. That's how you know you made it. That's how you know you made it. That is funny. No, Pal World was fun. I still have it installed on the PC. That's how you know I liked it. I haven't played it in a long time, and it's still installed. I've erased so many other games in the meantime. I think I actually uninstalled Final Fantasy XIV again just because I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to resubscribe. And Pal World is still here. Granted, Final Fantasy XIV also takes like a buttload of storage. Yeah, now that we're talking about other games, Pal World felt pretty good too. Although I would argue that Pal World didn't have so much oomph, but it was very pretty. And it had a lot of like fun moments. Chobra and friends. I don't have friends. What do you mean, Chobra and friends? No, I have friends. But also, like, especially like within the esports scene, I feel like the way I enjoy games and the type of games I enjoy is very different from a lot of people. That's not to say, or like the parts we overlap are games that you just couldn't play together, like JRPGs. Like Wolf, I actually think Wolf and I overlap quite a bit. Like we both love JRPGs. Like he loves Monster Hunter, I love Monster Hunter. And so we overlap quite a bit. I guess Monster Hunter you could play together, but like you're not going to play 100-hour JRPG together even if it had co-op. Achilleos would be the one, just because I think Achilleos is generally pretty open to playing. Like Achilleos to me, I mean maybe I'm wrong, but the difference is I think Achilleos likes doing things together for the sake of doing things together, which is generally how it's the right way to be social. I think Achilleos is is the type of person that enjoys the act of doing it together, whereas I'm kind of more like, is this like, am I having fun with the game first? And then it's like, okay, is there a point in playing it together? Like that's where I stand. Vic is another person, which going through Baldur's Gate 3, I've been thinking maybe I'll try to arrange something with the Pacific people next year to like do something like that, whether it's Baldur's Gate or a sandbox game or something like that. Like I know Achilleos and Paperthin and maybe Brendan Valdez used to play Sea of Thieves. They almost got me to download it. So yeah. That would be yeah, Power World. But yeah, I think that's the other thing is that like for a game like I think Baldur's Gate 3 would be like a role-playing game would be one thing. But like a game like Power World, like I'm already thinking and I'm like, "Oh, we're going to want to do different things and I'm just not going to enjoy it. I'm going to be there like, well, I just want to chill and do this." I don't know. I'm not very good at hanging out for the sake of hanging out, which is weird because it's not like I was antisocial as a kid. I was actually quite social in both high school and, well, part of college. Part of college I was a bit like, whatever. Also because I was grinding too much Call of Duty. But I think I was social, like, with an objective. Almost always. And I'm also just like generally very, very picky about what I enjoy and not. I think that's probably the other problem. So it's like, it's very hard for me to. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm just introverted. Like I exert so much energy if I'm hanging out for the sake of hanging out. Doesn't mean I don't like it, right? There's a lot of people get confused. Being introverted doesn't mean you're antisocial, but it does mean that you're exerting energy. And I could still like it, but it could be tiring, right? And I think that's, yeah. I'm yeah, a lot of people tell me that they don't think I'm introverted. But I think it's because of all the years I've spent learning to be genuinely social that I do it quite well. Also, like I'm always willing to basically fill the void. Like if there's no one that's leading the group, like a gathering, like I'm willing to do that for the sake of like moving things along or having fun. And so people are like, "Oh, he's not introverted." But like what you don't know is every time I do that and then I go home, I'm like, I am not meeting anyone for the next 3 days. G, face of watch party. I'm not gonna do watch parties for the off-season events. The only one maybe, depending on schedule, would be SVL, but that's probably only on Soup, so probably not that either. But I wonder who. Now that it's just so much overlap with Red Bull and Radiant. Wait, who is G playing today? Also, isn't that in an hour? Did it start already? Why are you guys coming and asking right now? I thought both that and Radiant Asia Invitational started in an hour. Am I confused? They're playing all gamers. I didn't see that coming. Oh, it is in an hour. Oh, it's to... Wait, what? It was supposed to be today, though. Oh, I see that it says one day, 0 hours. Wait, no, it was always supposed to be tomorrow. Oh. It's tomorrow and Sunday. I thought it was today and tomorrow. Supervive's final rating. Okay. I'm down to do this, but you all have to remember that I am really stingy. I hate the fact that all our reviews for anything these days is like between 7 and 10. I hate that. I hate that. Because, okay, can I just go on a rant here? There's two things wrong with that. One, people say it just makes it kind of meaningless, and that's one part. But the other part is that it makes you think that a B or a C is bad. Well, a C might be kind of bad, but like a B is fine. Like an 80 or an 85 is generally, it's fine. Okay, a C is probably kind of bad, but you know what I mean? I mean, technically speaking, C is supposed to be the average, but a B is fine. But now that everything's like a 7 to 10, it's like, Oh, an 8? It's okay. It's like, what? An 8's like really good. An 8's pretty darn good. It's not standout, but it's good. Yeah, so I hate that. So on that note, I would rate Supervive a solid 6.5. Maybe a 7 with small tweaks. No, 7 feels too high. 6.5. Maybe a 6 even, but maybe 6 feels a little too. Yes, somewhere between 6 and 7. If I had to choose between 6 and 7, if I weren't doing decimals, if I wasn't doing 0.5s, I would probably rate it a 6. I would probably rate it a 6. On that, for some perspective, I would probably rate Metal Slug Tactics a 6 if you've never played any Metal Slug game, but a 7 or 8 if you've played a Metal Slug game, because a lot of it relies on nostalgia. I would rate the new Call of Duty, let's say multiplayer, a 7. You know, it's fine, it's fun. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, in fact, I miss more of the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer than I do Supervive. And the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer is not special. But yeah, no, it's not bad. Yeah, it's above a 5. I wouldn't give it a 5. I think, you know, even with my argument about the scoring system, I would consider 5 bad. Like, I would consider 5 something where I can't really recommend it. Supervive, I would recommend you try it. It's enough that I would recommend you make your own decision. But I'm going to argue that I think there's a good chance it doesn't last, right? That's where I stand on it. But a 5 would be something where I'm like, you know, if you like very niche parts of my review, then maybe try it. But otherwise, I don't know if it's worth your time. Like, that's how I would feel about a 5. Anything below a 5 would be that it's bad. But even then, there needs to be a range, right? Where, like, I would say, like, a 4 is something where it's closer to 5, where it's like, oh, you know, like, one part of this was really close to being good, but not even that was good, so it's a 4. And then a 3 is like, well, I don't think it should be burned to the ground. And then, you know, a 2 and 1 is probably like, this game should just be erased from the internet's history. Should you get Baldur's Gate 3? I would recommend. Like, that's a game I would recommend. Yeah, you guys got me to talk long enough. The download actually finished a long time ago. Fine, we'll play a little bit of Sternova. Wow, that was loud. Wait, to comply with... What is this? Why is this so loud? What is this? To comply with local regulations, identity verification is required to use our services. Click continue to begin verification. You can attempt... Oh, this is because it's in Korea. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta put in my personal information. I'm near muting that because I don't want it to get copyright struck. So Supervive is just a run-of-the-mill BR with a MOBA overlay. Kind of. I mean, I think that makes it a little too harsh. I think that's a little too simplified, but... But I think you would need, you know, like friends to play with regularly to play it regularly for long enough. That's another way to put it, right? To be fair, I feel that way about League currently. I'm identifying myself. I can't believe this game's in full release. It's crazy. I'm not going to change all of our Twitch and YouTube settings because I'm only going to play for like 10 to 20 more minutes. It's insane to me that this game is in full release. It's not because it's like I don't think it deserves it. It's just weird. It's just weird that we live in a reality where this game is real. This game is special though. What in the world? There's actual lore to this game? Wait, okay, I'm curious. Do you turn into paper people in the cutscenes? Oh, no, not really. She's running on walls. Oh, she does!
Your recklessness will cost you dearly.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Even the brightest memories are destined.
All right, we're gonna skip. That's great. That's great that they have an enemy, but they actually went skip all cutscenes. Yeah. Do I have to play the tutorial again?
Report your status.
Yep, we
Avenger
do.
defense system. It looks very unstable.
The system could collapse at any moment.
Oh, where is my sensitivity, my friend?
Copy
Bump
that.
it up. That feels more like it. Did you buy... I bought Baldur's Gate 3 on the Steam sale. Oh, I can skip the tutorial? Where? Ooh. Let's do that. To be honest, I don't remember any of the keys and stuff, but we'll just do key bites. I thought I said skip all cutscenes. This does have a very like mobile anime gacha game UI. I think there's even like affinities with characters, right? You can like gift characters and stuff.
Navigator? I'm sure you'll ace the inspection.
Play training. Okay, we still need to do this one. We'll do this one. It's just an AI match. Let's see. Controls. Auto sprint. Sprint mode. Jump. Sidestep glide. Okay, so yeah, so you can like glide in and out. Okay, yep. That's like the whole thing, right? Is that you like hide from bullets like that and then... Can we skip this one too? Nice.
Victory! Perfect! It's done!
I wonder if them going so hard on the like anime aspect
So,
will be better or worse in the long run. Scarlet Awakening. What is the super string? Oh, are these the agents or are these skins?
if you're feeling tired, why
Oh,
don't
it's...
you try my fragrance? They told me the mask
It is
would
new
protect me,
agents.
no
Oh.
matter where I
Wait,
went.
why is she red though? Why is her bar red? Okay, system settings. Let's take care of the rest of the controls. Sidestepping mode toggle. I might want to make that hold actually. Wall stick. YCGT combat. Yeah, shoulder fire is kind of annoying, but is there crouching in this game? Because if not, that's going to be control. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, okay. ADS mode, hold. Switch scope magnification. Oh, what? Yeah, we'll leave that on the skills. We gotta change wall stick, right? Upgrade menu is B, that's fine. Map, caps lock, that's fine. Character skill description, that's fine. Okay, I guess I can do left alt there, and then wall stick. Wall stick can be this. Chilver, what are your opinions on Jing? Well, I realize he's still playing Raze and Reyna, which I think is unfortunate. There's nothing wrong with Raze and Reyna. It's just like I would like to have faith that, you know, you can do more. Being regenerates armor based on the damage. Charges shots in ADS mode.
No problem. Let's go.
I mean, we're just...
Even if I die today,
This armor regen sounds nice. Who are the free people? I don't know. I don't know much about the characters. I only played like 2 different characters. Well, I think it's the character design and the gifting and all that that gives it a strong date sim vibe. Oh right, there's double jump. Wait, what the?
lame. I'll remember this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna bother changing the title because we're only gonna stream for like 10 more minutes. But the raise on Avon yesterday was just not needed by paper. I don't know why they did that instead of Sage or something else. Yeah, but Haven, along with
Attack from above.
Haven, along with Ascent, was always a map that they just weren't good at. Their Haven would, whenever their Haven was decent, was when they would just overwhelm people. What the? What is this?
As soon as I've recovered.
Oh, that's a heal. What is this? It's a nade.
I'll remember this.
Like, so here's an example of every time we get like that assist or the kill, the sound effects. I mean, it's a little blatant in this game, and it's a little cheap sounding, but it gets the job done. Of like, oh yeah, there's a kill. Like, let's get more, right?
The leading team has reached 30 points.
Although, something's wrong with this gun. Some of the sounds sometimes for the bullets don't come out. Forsaken's Neon was always pretty good. Although, like, I saw people getting overly excited about it as if he used to be, like, the best Neon in the world, which I would argue at that time was a tie between RB and Victor. But, you know, Forsaken was close. Wait, so what's wall stick again? Hold on. No available wall.
5 more kills to win.
Isn't this so funny though? Like, who came up with this idea? Oh, these aren't walls. Really? Oh.
1 more kill to win.
Oh, that's how.
Victory!
We are the scissors. Remember us.
I feel like I didn't even do anything. I got MVP. I'm the best. No, I'm very... I've noticed... I've always known, actually, that I'm very sensitive to audio. It's why I couldn't possibly play any type of, like, FPS on any type of team setting. Because you should be doing comms, like, non-stop, but then you can't hear as much. So how do I just have to keep playing to unlock the other modes? Oh yeah, level 5, level 3. Level 5 is what you want to be doing, right? Demolition. Oh, I mean, for sure. Listen, when Jing was the best race in the world, as much as it felt a little forced, and I would say it still had its issues, it was still, like, you couldn't say anything against it. I would argue that it still wasn't a reliable way to play, but you also couldn't say anything against it because it was just that good, right? But you know, that's no longer the case. Also, Raze isn't as good, as dominant as she used to be. You know? So there's a combination of all these things. And like the maps aren't being necessarily balanced for Raze. If anything, like Sunset kind of took away some of the strengths that Raze used to have. As a result of like Cypher not being as dominant, right? So it's just like it's a combination of these things where it's just like this isn't working.
Take the scenic route. Don't even think about it.
Oh, damn. But I mean, hey, I think Phoenix can have a place. You know, Sage with the higher heals.
Has reached 20 points.
I've made a mistake.
I think I might want my sensitivity even higher. In fact, I would say that Sage's self-heal being better now is like a direct buff to Jing. Because that's how he used to play Sage.
Made a mistake.
Oh, right. So this is the buy
Leon team
menu.
has reached 30
Where you like...
points.
yeah, you choose which one you want. But in this mode, it doesn't really matter.
I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world.
Who's the best player in the world? If you had to just pick one, I think Aspas still takes it. Like, as an individual.
More kills to win. 5 more kills to win.
I've made a mistake. Yeah, I mean, I think people who say that Aspas isn't the best anymore. Oh, actually, the only other one, Leo's a heavy argument. Leo's a heavy argument, but he hasn't played in the later half of 2024, so.
This hypocritical world should be overthrown.
But I would say it's Aspas or Leo. I think actually Aspas and Leo could be tied. It just depends on what you're looking at. But I think for the masses, Aspas would be the better argument. Yeah. Like you can say Leo and things, but yeah, saying Aspas like isn't in contention is crazy. But I think it's because you're not watching Americas that much, which I don't as much either. Or like you're just remembering the people that like finish at the top, like who lift the trophies. But it's also like Aspas does all that and more, but like with not as much support. Nothing against his teammates, but like other teams are purely built. And I would say Texture is kind of in the same category where he isn't necessarily built. Like they're not always just focusing on setting him up, but also they kind of rely on Texture to sometimes play like a sacrificial duelist. So it's a different argument. But Aspas like is sacrificial and creates space and doesn't die and gets frags. I would argue in terms of like same or similar style that they accomplish in their teams would be when Buzz was on DRX, but obviously Buzz was not at the same level. But he had sparks of it. Did you hear the fluorescent news? It's not official yet, right? But about Apex? Oh no, it's an actual cat girl, except like robotic. Yeah, I think that's exciting. I want to see what Floor can do. Floor is so good at the finals of the Game Changer Championship. But also like Sarah and Alexis's support at the finals was also nutty. Ah, they're in our spawn. What the?
The leading team has reached 20 points.
Oof, that guy's good. Yeah, no, Alexis and Sarah are both like just absolutely dominant in their support play. There was that triple kill that Floor got in A main on defense where they like overwhelmed her, but then Floor took out I think it was SR on first, and then you see Floor turn around like 180 and the next person is just stunned with a fault line. But like we didn't see the fault line come up, so it was like perfectly angled in time to stun everybody else that was pushing. Like that. Obviously, the stats and there were other scenes, but like that was the scenes that stuck with me where I was just like, oh, this team is like, there's just no way somebody's beating this team in the Game Changer Championship.
5 more kills.
Yeah, and everybody popped off. So it was a great game for Shopify. Noya's ace was insane with the Guardian. When I was casting it, I was like, all right, well, Noya's out here. And we were like, okay, well, she has information, but they're going to be coming to her. And, you know, I started saying, okay, well, maybe she could get like 1 or 2, right? And then she'll get the information. She is far out, so there's not much backup. And then she got the first frag, and I was like, but what if she could get more? She just kept getting more. I was like, what if she could get all of them? Do you think Floor will change rules or what the? Oh, if you press play again, you just queue up together. I'm so confused. I don't know. That's too much socializing. That's a good question. Would Floor change roles? I don't know, but I think Floor shines quite well as a duelist. Although the Neon usage was pretty team heavy too. Yeah, I mean, we'll see the support system, right? Like, can you figure out something where there's always backup available for Floor? But I think it's very important to clarify. There are certain players where I think the backup makes the player. Floor is not that case. But I think what's the difference is Floor is a great player and the backup makes her a world-class player. Right? Like, I think that's the difference. And then there are some players where, like, the backup doesn't really change whether you're better or worse. So... yeah, why does this character get a separate background in the top row? The last one in the top row? What's special about her? Is she a gacha character? Yeah, the backup makes her play like shine even more. I guess that's a good way to put it. Oh, what the? I unintentionally keep getting single fire characters on this map. Oops. I keep forgetting that if you jump, you come out of the paper mode first. Or the string mode. So what walls can you stick to? Like this wall I can stick to. What the? Dude, how was that first shot not a headshot?
The leading team has reached 20 points.
Oh, this gun has audio issues too. I think if it overlaps with a different sound effect, it kind of like mutes out the gun sound. Yeah, if I get hit, it mutes out, and you're not zoomed in. It mutes out the gun sound, which is really weird.
The leading team has reached 30 points.
Is that us? That's us. Are these all bots though? That's my question. Nope, definitely not. Oh, what? What the? That's how it flashes? What is this? Oh, that's one. Oh, the heal is very slow.
Kills to win. 5 more kills to win. One more kill to win. Right down, huh?
Victory!
The backgrounds are for different skins. Oh.
We finally done it, and it was a team effort, everyone.
When do I level up? When do I get to play the actual game? Oh, we're level 3. We have to get to level 5? Chat, in case you're wondering, you're not getting to see the main attack FPS mode today.
They told me the mask would protect me.
I will lead.
How do we unlock? What does it
Preparation
cost?
is key to making an
Wait, I don't want to
Isn't
accidentally
my turn
unlock.
to shine?
Oh, we got a sniper. Oh, well, I guess we're not unlocking either. Oh, this is a fancy looking map.
Hello,
Haven't we tried?
you need me. Let's get started.
No, everyone's just pressing play again, and just like me, nobody knows that it's actually just sending party invites to everybody. So, like I said, I've played Sternova once in the last beta, but it was so late that I didn't get to play the main TAC FPS game mode in that either. So, I'm actually pretty excited to eventually try it at some point, but it won't be today. And then no streams over the weekend, but of course, Baldur's Gate 3 will return next week. Chat, I'm legitimately getting worried that we're not going to finish Baldur's Gate 3 before the season starts. Yeah, I mean, to be very honest, this mode is not great.
Please accept my help.
This mode isn't a very... This mode isn't a very fun mode. It's just that, you know, when you're new to the game, it's like kind of fun to experiment with the mechanics.
Careless. Don't stand in Connie's way.
I will say, in general, another thing I like about this game is that the gun recoil is like so real for most guns. Like ADSing and getting like beaming people is an actual skill in this game, which is very refreshing for third-person shooters. Ow. Dude, people are a lot better than they were in the last beta. Last beta, I could do whatever I wanted, and people just couldn't hit me.
I've been hit. Please accept my help.
The leading team has 20 points.
Complete. Kill streak. Granted.
Oh, wow. This gun at that range? Not good.
Please accept my help. Start healing.
The leading team has reached 30 points.
Yeah, that's right.
Everything complete.
Who's the leading team now?
Kill streak.
Oh, it's not open here.
My help.
Woo.
10 more kills to win.
I've been hit.
8 more kills, team.
5 more kills to win.
Very graceful. Please accept my help.
1 more kill to win. Victory!
This victory wouldn't
This
have
game
been
is
possible without you all.
But even though it's not the main mode, I do think this game is more memorable than Supervive. It makes me sad because Supervive isn't bad. It's not. It's fun. I enjoyed playing it. But like, I mean, we'll see once I get to the main mode. But this game, I can see myself ending the stream and being like, ooh, like I want to go back and grind it a bit more. Like I want to discover more about this game. Granted, I guess this is day 1 for me for this game and it's day 2 for Supervive, but like the armor breaking sound, like the headshot sound, like it just takes like 1 or 2 good sound effects or animations to really keep you wanting to play. Oh, this is the character that I tried playing in the last beta with the turret gun. I think I played her and the sniper girl. I love that there's only 3 guys on the roster, by the way. 1, 2, 3. I think. These 2 could technically not be guys, the way they're drawn.
Shield activated. First blood. What's the matter? You've never seen me all dressed up? Ride the momentum and finish them. Okay.
The momentum. Ride the momentum.
Challenging at all. Flashbang.
Aww.
I have let my family down.
Wait, how do we only have 13 kills?
Okay. Shield activated.
This character, without abilities, is kind of rough. Because I think the whole thing is that you're supposed to be able to, like, set up your main gun as a turret, right? That was the vibe I was getting.
Shield fearless. The leading team has reached 20 points. That wasn't challenging at all.
I'm not going to make it.
that person with their friggin' jump peaks non-stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have let my family down.
The nice part is the high skill set. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, like I was saying.
Shield activated.
Like recoil control and whatnot is... Some people may not like it because of, like, you know, if you're used to more traditional attack FPSs with like first bullet accuracy and things like that, but
I have let my family down.
But I like it.
The leading team.
It also just makes the game feel more different and varied, right?
Okay.
What the? Oh, I only get 1 tactical per game?
Ride the momentum. Shield activated. I have let my family down.
What? I will say it's kind of hard to tell when I'm taking damage. I feel like sometimes I just don't hear the... But I think that might just be the audio bugging out. And also potentially the server is bugging out.
Shield activated.
Oh, that
10
person's
more
good.
kills to win. I have let my family down. I have let my family down.
This is the closest game we've had.
Shield activated. 5 more kills to win.
Oh, you double teamed as the same character too? That's messed up.
1 more kill to win.
Oh.
Victory.
Nah, I'm not going to be watching. I'm going to be hopping off, in fact, because the games are about to start.
I'm barely sweating.
But I appreciate you guys asking and wondering and wanting me to watch party. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. But during the off season, I'm going to take a bit of a break. All right. Well, we didn't get to play the main mode, but maybe we'll do it a little bit on and off next week. We'll see. I'll definitely be playing it. Yeah, curious to see if this game's able to take off, actually. Anyway, so Supervive, I give it a solid 6, which is not bad. I think it's worth a shot. Give it a shot. Make your own decision. It was fine. And then next week, we'll be back to Baldur's Gate 3. No streams over the weekend. But you guys should check out, whichever watch party you want for Radiant Nation Invitational and the GE games and Red Bull. There's a lot of Valorant this weekend. Like, a lot. So, take your pick. And hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And hope you have a good weekend. I will see you all next week. That'll be all. See you next time.